Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
If you say so, Kazuha. If you say so. Where am I even going? I guess this way. I was gonna make this video unlisted, but streaming from the PlayStation won't let me. Here's the thing. I'm taking care of a child tonight, so I had to pop a second energy drink for the day just so I could get through the night. This is not going to be a consistent live stream, so I was planning on just making it unlisted, but PlayStation for some reason will not let you, like, do a live stream and then start out unlisted. I don't know. Anyway, I don't mind if people stop by to join. It's just I might have a lot of interruptions because it depends if I have to change diapers, feed, that kind of stuff. Good times. And this is on top of my already up all day type of day. Let me see here. Oh, Pawflet, thanks for stopping by. I suppose it's kind of your daytime, right?
Are you okay? Paimon never imagined your brother would have sided with the Abyss.
Oh, that's where we're at. The whole brother siding with the Abyss thing. I had no idea what to expect from this quest. I just know I can't get to Inazuma until I get past it. And I've got this one on here, and then I'm going to do it on the PC Mobile. On this one, I'm going to take my time and enjoy it, but on the PC Mobile, I'm just going to basically speed through it just so I can get to that Inazuma. But I'm probably not going to get anything done before the weekly reset, sadly. It's just been that kind of a week. I'm feeling a bit better, but I still can't accept it.
Well, keep your chin up. Paimon believes in both of you. And when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right?
Okay, that look on her face is terrifying. Yeah, you're right, Paimon. There must be more to this than meets the eye. I don't know, man. That look on her face, it's like a defeated, terrified type of look. Oh, Boopy's stopping by, too. How's it going, Boopy? Let me get this going here, and I'll check these comments.
He said we needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets he still has lots more to tell us. And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going.
Well, I wasn't expecting a lot of commentary on my end. Thank you, as usual, Paimon, for lifting my spirits. I'm glad to have you as a guide, Paimon.
Then Paimon will be sure to keep up the good work. Although, where should we go next? If we want to continue with the journey...
I still need to find that god. Yep.
Oh, you mean the god that took your brother away in the first place? You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her.
I need answers from her, and I need to teach her a lesson she won't forget.
Ooh, Paimon supports that idea. Just the thought of it's so satisfying. Well, we've
I
ruled
like that
out
side of
two
Paimon.
gods so far, the Animo and Geo Archons. So, next...
Let's go to Inazuma, and let's find the Electro Archon, and let's summon her while we're at it.
Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma. Zhongli said it was a closed nation. We'll have to find some other way in. Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance?
Let me try and think of someone. I'm sure there is someone we've met.
Oh, Paimon's thought of someone already. Atsuko in Liyue Harbor. She's from Inazuma. Let's see
Atsuko.
what she has to say.
Why does that sound familiar? I swear that sounds so familiar. Atsuko. Okay, there we go. Well, the birds just got freaked out. They were down there the whole time. You know, every time I look at the Liyue Harbor now, I'm reminded of going under the water from the one stream that somebody told me how to do that. I wonder if I can still do that if they've patched that. But you know what depresses me when I see the harbor? I didn't get to do that in the Golden Apple Archipelago. I wanted to so bad, and I had like a freaking month plus to do it, and I never got to do it because, I don't know. Real world sucks. If I could hop into this world and just get an escape from the real world, man, that would be great. Oh wow, let me go back in some comments here. Hey Seraph, I'll be in the stream for exactly 15 seconds because I don't want to get spoiled by anything. My PC is on maintenance right now, so I can't. Oh, don't worry, Boopy. I'm just doing the Kazuha quest, so it's nothing with the new 2.0 stuff. Not really. Inazuma might slightly cheer you. Oh no, it's going to be amazing. Just looking at the map itself of what it looks like cheered me up. Not to mention all the stuff I was doing with this 2.0 update. I hope your day is going great. Just want to stop by. I'll be back when my PC is done maintenance. Okay. Sorry I missed your message there, Boopy. They patched it? Oh, they did? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I suppose because people would have traveled under the water. You know what sucks is I was keeping a teleport waypoint under there for the longest time, and I wonder if they patched like I kept thinking, man, if I just keep that teleport waypoint there, even if they patch the way to get in the water, like I could just I could just like teleport in the water, right? Oh no, oh, that's what happens. Whoa. So now they just shoot you back to the top? Oh, that is so bizarre. What the? So now you legit cannot go under the water anymore. Wait. Did you just see that? Dude. Did you see that? Pofflet? Are you watching me? They tried to patch it. Please tell me you saw that. Even the water rejects Kaya. Dude, Pofflet, are you seeing this? Even the water rejects Kaya. I'm logging out right now. Dude, this is not exactly how I want to get to Inazuma. I'm not gonna, go that route or anything. So it's true, if I did keep that teleporter down here, it wouldn't even matter anyway if they patched it. I'm gonna put a new one down and keep it down here. But no, part of me is like, well, what if I try slamming? Uriuzel, thanks for stopping by. Part of me is like, if I slam... So basically you go into the water, and then before you think it's going to launch you back out, you just do a slam and you hit the ground and you're good. Dude, that's funny. I mean, how do they not think of that? How... They go and they patch it. How do they not think of that? It's not like this is any kind of game-breaking glitch. It's not like it's something really bad to do, honestly. I don't really think it's wrong to do, or I wouldn't be promoting it. But, dude, that's freaking hilarious. See, that's why you don't give up on stuff. I remember there was this game I used to play, which I, for the most part, called Douche-Deny, but I'm sure people that have played it know what I'm talking about. They were always patching this one boss that you'd fight, and it was a really douchey boss. Like, everybody hated fighting it. But there was a way to farm it to get a certain drop, and oh yeah, we farmed the heck out of it trying to get this rare weapon from it, or I should say a roll for certain stats on this rare weapon. And they go and they patch it, and there was this community manager I messaged later. I was like, I spent like 30 minutes to an hour, not even that long honestly, with a friend of mine. He almost gave up. I was like, no, I'm not giving up. I found a way around the patch they did. And I go in and message the community manager. I'm like, yeah, so you know that update you just did? I found a way around it. And I showed him a link to a video and everything, and they literally unpatched it the next week because apparently they couldn't patch the way I found around it. It was too funny. So they just gave up and they just unpatched it, and I thought that was hilarious. But, the thing that sucked the most about that game is they came out with a second version of it, and everything you did, everything you gained and everything you did, they took away in the second version. And it was like... It was a complete lie. It was supposed to be a 10-year game. So basically this game is going to be a 10-year game. It's going to have a period of like... probably 2 to 3 years, maybe 4, and then we get some virtual reality with it, and I'm talking like full-on 3-dimensional virtual reality capability from what I've heard. I don't know if I can afford all the gear that would take to do that, or, I don't know if it's worth affording is what I'm trying to say, but let me try to travel a little bit this way and see what happens. If I understand correctly, obviously Inazuma's down here, because I can see all the, stuff. But I wonder just how much I can travel under this water. Here, let me eat some meals, too, to reduce my stamina consumption, just so I don't have to wait for cooldowns so much. Gotta have something here that works. Seriously, though, I did not know if they mess with this, but that's hilarious. I really did enjoy that game for a while. And they kept taking away the stuff you'd earn, and that was just the last straw. Open faster, Genshin. Alright, time to beg on the streets for my new VR. Well, you got, 3 years' time probably before it happens, but, with all the money that MiHoYo had sent their way, is it a wonder? They've made billions off of all of us from this game. And it's probably going to even be more so by that time, so... Let's see. Beta will take you there, bro. Oh, I know, right? I didn't actually have a VR, but it looks cool. I haven't had a VR yet either. I've seen it. I've tried them before, but I have not bought a VR because, honestly, the pixelization, I was just like, I'm too spoiled. Holy. Oh, wow. What do we got here? What happens if you hop off the edge of the world? I am a little bit terrified to find out. Should I go for it? Oh man, is it like one of those eternally falling scenarios? I am seriously afraid to... Oh my gosh. What is down there? This is freaky. This is a whole different kind of freaky. Holy moly. I don't know, man. This is giving me the heebies. The heebie-jeebies. What do we got down there? Is that some kind of water? Yo! What if the Golden Apple Archipelago is down here? I found a secret way to get back there. No, somebody else had to have found this out before me today. Had to have. Look at this. This is crazy, though. I wonder at what point I should probably get the heck out of here. GTFO. This is weird. Holy cow. I'm afraid to touch the ground. Alright, so we got some like... Oh, well then. That's what happens when you touch the ground. Maybe when I unlock the Inazuma part, right? Maybe when I unlock it, I can actually travel across it. Alright, well, hey, at least we can get back into the water. So, nice try, MiHoYo. I mean, at least we can get back into the water. Alright, let's get back on the track with the mission, though. Dude, that's funny. I'm just kind of happy at least you can still get under there. It's a lot of fun exploring under there. Kind of reminds me of the Destiny days when I would glitch out of the map. Had to take a drink of my energy drink. Like I said, there's going to be some interruptions in this stream at some point. Because I'm taking care of a kid, so there will be feedings and changings, I have no doubt. But I will still be at this until it's done. I've just been struggling this week just to hop on and get, like, daily activities done. And I was looking at my... some of my battle pass thing here for the week, the weekly missions. I was struggling to get some of this stuff. I didn't do this here because I wanted to do this for Inazuma for the week, but I don't even know what's going to happen at this point. It's not looking good.
Oh. Hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm still learning to talk like a local. Is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
Oh, so that's why you're here. Well, there is a way.
Great! We came to the right person!
But the chance of success is incredibly small.
Huh. Incredibly small? Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was. All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail. After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and freshwater supplies soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. Then I blacked out. But, to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, A new beginning found me.
Okay, so clearly someone's saved you, right? Someone from Liyue saved you?
Ah, that's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
And this is where Beto comes in.
Horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous it was? Why?
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
Kanjo Commission? What's that?
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liyue Chising. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival. Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule, loyal, yet unfeeling. It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this, but after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose all hope for the future. What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get there.
I love how she went through literal hell to get out of there, and we're trying to get back there, and we're looking forward to going there. But no, seriously, all that stuff she just said, whoosh, over my head. It would probably take me 10 times to hear that again, just to remember it all, process it all. I'm a visual learner, so it's going to take me seeing things and whatever to process it. But I have a compelling reason, and there are answers to questions I must know there. But let me look at the comments in the chat before I continue to move on here. Holy cow, Goggles, it's been a while. Let's see here. Inazuma's fun, Beto is queen. Oh, Beto is always queen, Goggles. You've shown me that with that shield of attack of hers, man. She can do some crazy stuff. She's literally like the one who taught Eula, I swear. The moment she goes off screen, I cry inside. Oh, dude, there's this game called Khalid Silkson. There's an account with daily news. 191 days, 0 new. Huh. Interesting. I'll have to check that out. I'm gonna screenshot that. I'm trying to get into that Dragons game that Goggles was talking about. Oh, Goggles, I don't know how you got sucked into that game. And I thought I was bad with, like, my, some of my side games that I just play here and there. But anyway, that one looks like, whew.
You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree, the closed nation policy of Inazuma. And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders. Otherwise, you'd be kicked out immediately.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
Yeah, if it's that hard to get in and out of Inazuma, I mean, their trade must suck. Like, they don't have anything very good there, but they have Rito, but there's a place for Outlanders to go, right?
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island.
Oh.
Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the documentation needed.
She answered my question.
But if you really are set on going, there is one thing you could try.
The raft idea sounds a little on the dangerous side. Plus, Paimon would definitely get seasick.
I had to stop that there. My whole thought was do a Secret of Mana cannonball routine and just launch through the sky. I mean, I got Kazuha. I could almost just fly there, I bet you, from a certain height. I seriously think I could.
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. They're well known in Liyue. Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences. They may just know how to break through the storm.
So that's really a thing, Pawflet? I heard about that on some YouTube videos, but I didn't try it. So you can literally get there with Kazuha. That's hilarious. Wow. And with the free sword? I'll have to look into that. Free sword and glider. There's a free sword when you link to PSN. Oh, yes, there is. I'm sorry. Yeah, Arizel, when you link to PSN with your PC Mobile account, you will get the... I'll have to show you what it is here, but there's two swords you can get. It's Sword of Dissension and then, like, Glider of Dissension. And it's pretty cool to have, honestly. Don't know any about refinements at this point on that sword, but at least you get one of them, right? Dragon City. Puzzles and Dragons is a good game. Gotcha. Let's see here. We go back. The Omori macaroons have been shown. Don't touch Dragon City. Wait. Did you say shown, or did you get your hands on some? Because I had somebody that were going to send me some of those macaroons. They were going to, like, what do they call it? Freeze dry them or something and send me some. I don't know if they're edible at that point, but anyway, we'll see. Puzzle Dragon's good. I had some relatives in that area. Let's see, breaking news. Local YouTube live chat protects a father from a horrible game. Oh, man. I wish I have a PlayStation. Yeah, Arizel, can't you, like, go to a friend's house or something? Literally, all you would need is to get on the PlayStation long enough, log into the game, do the linking to... literally, you could make any PSN ID you want. It doesn't have to be... It could be whatever they even just suggest to you. I mean... If in the future you want to play, maybe at least pick something you like the sound of it. But link it, and that's it. You don't even have to play it ever again. You have to get that loot, basically. And Arizel, just another thing you want to keep in mind, it's not even just for that sword and glider, I would say, to go through the effort to link it to PSN. There's a character from a game called Horizon Zero Dawn, and she's coming. She's a 5-star, and she's coming. So you're really going to want to get that linking going just to get that. And there's a weapon you get too, a bow. The special ability with the bow for Aloy, the character, it only works on PSN, but it still will be a good bow, probably regardless. Still, just a fact of getting a free 5-star character. I mean, everybody's saying she's 5-star. I've got no confirmation yet on Twitter or anything like that from them, but everybody's saying they think she's going to be a 5-star. Honestly, I'll be surprised if she is. I bet she's going to be a 4-star, but, we'll see. If she's a 5-star, though, she's going to be crazy powerful. I'll just wait for Aloy on PC in 2.2. Oh! So they're bringing her later on PC? Alright, that's nice of them. I didn't know they were going to bring her later. That's news to me. Thank you. Let's see. I've tried getting to zoom normally. It doesn't work. Well, we tried Under the Sea just a bit ago. And by normally, I mean Kaya. Oh, you mean the ice bridge? Yeah, Goggles, I guess you missed it. We found a way to still get under the water. Pawflet was talking about it. When you go under the water with Kaya, and then you just slam after it tries to launch you back up, you still hit the ground, and you can basically go under the water. But apparently, even under the water, there's no way to get there. There's like this drop off into oblivion. Let's see. Mode of transportation: boat, no. Walk, no. Kaya, yes, exactly. My friends don't have a PlayStation. Sadly, it costs higher in country. Oh, jeez, dude. I wish I could send you one. I'm serious. I wish I could send you one. I've got this spare one. It's just a regular PS4. It's not the Pro. The Pro's the one I'm using. It's a regular one. The darn thing started overheating and sounding like a jet engine, so I had to put it down. So I got that Pro a couple of years back.
But it's an armed fleet, right? Why would they agree to a request like this?
That part is up to you. If you're able to persuade their captain, Beto, then the hardest part will be out of the way.
There we go. That's where they're talking about Beto. Actually, as a matter of fact, with that PlayStation, it's funny that I brought that up. That is the machine I started playing Horizon Zero Dawn on initially, and oh man, it probably would run so much better on the PlayStation Pro. But that's the one I ran that on, was that regular one. I stole an ice cream sandwich. I had to delete so much just to update the game. Oh, on your phone? Yeah, I mean, the phone definitely hurt me. Rip mobile players. No Aloy. Wait, what do you mean, Goggles? You can get Aloy on mobile. You just link it to the PSN. You just link it to a random PlayStation Network ID. Jeez, we're gonna drop my phone here. I mean, that's how I'm gonna get it on my PC one. So you can. No, don't worry, dude. I'm saving for my own. Soon I would be able to buy it. Well, honestly, yeah, that PS5, I'm strongly considering getting it. All right, let's see. Let's give it a try. It seems like our only option.
The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyunstone Forest on a supply run. This might be your best chance.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go find Captain Beto.
I kind of wonder if I can go to the Crux ship. I don't have much time to waste to do this, but I'm just going to show you goggles what I'm talking about. I was able to get back into the water and replant this teleporter, so still works. Still works the exact same way I showed in that one video. Actually, I showed it multiple times. Thanks to who was it? Somebody a while back taught me how to do this. But anyways, I'm just going to see if I can get there pretty quickly under the water. If not, I'll just teleport. But dude, what's over there in the background? I see some rocks floating in the sky. What is that? What is that direction? Anybody else see those rocks floating in the sky over there? That is odd. Seriously, what's that direction? Can I see something over there? No freaking way. Is that like me seeing Inazuma from here? It's gotta be. Well, anyway. I can't actually get there, though. Unless I'm misinterpreting things. Oh yeah, I can totally see stuff over there. Now, at some point here, I'm going to end up popping out of the water if I'm not careful. It doesn't really matter, but you still can't get into the water. I'm just so cheesed I didn't get to do this with the Golden Apple Archipelago. I'm really hoping they bring it back someday, because it still is on their interactive map. The Golden Apple is still on their interactive map. So I wonder if it'll come back at some point. I would pay them to have those islands back. It was the music there, the scenery, the things you could grab. Oh, it's making my mouth water just thinking about it. That island was so cool. Why'd they have to take it away, man? Oh, wow. I know where I'm at. There's, crystal chunks. Oh, and now we're out of the water. Uh-oh. Mona's gonna drown. Hold up. Oh, actually, if I did drown, I would just be back under the water. Yeah, let's drown. Why not? Sorry, Mona. That's funny. Let's see here. Aloy's gonna be so cool. I had 95 storage being used before update. Now I got it down to 89. After update, it's 93. Oh, gull. I'm endgame, but at AR-43. Oh, you know what's crazy? Endgame at AR-43. That's... So world level, 6? No, wait, that can't be right. Alright. 50 would be 7, 45 would be 6. Yeah, you're 6, I think. Thanks to me and Inazuma. My guy, it's Inazuma. It's Inazuma. Okay, I thought as much, Goggles, but I haven't been there yet, so... Wait, you're world level 5, Pofflet? Did you ascend, or can you ascend? Like, can you ascend and you just, like, went down a world level? Wow, that's crazy. I wonder what that would even be like. I would normally go and grab those crystal chunk, but I'm going to just keep on going to the boat. I want to see what it's like on the bottom of this boat over here. I have not done this ever, so this is going to be kind of cool. Just check it out. World level 6 is at 45. Oh, gotcha. Thank you. Should have done the math a little bit better in my head. It's been a long day. I got to tell you, man. I've got to tell you, that freaking... Really? Got to drown again, don't I? That freaking Oceanian boss at world level 8, I think they buffed it. It's absolutely bonkers. It's been driving me nuts. It's those raptors and just the enemies with their attacks. They hit harder. It's like fighting a mini form of, or a more annoying form of, like, Ajdaha. I honestly think I'd rather fight Ajdaha than that Oceanian boss. I am not kidding. I had to get drops on my PC mobile for leveling up Mona, because on that one, you know, I recently got her with the 50-50 thing, and she requires a bunch of these things, cleansing hearts. So believe me, I don't want to be fighting that Oceanian if I can help it. But anyway, so here we go, bottom of the boat. I guess nothing spectacular, but that looks pretty cool. Honestly, there's so many NPCs on that boat that I am shocked. Wait a minute, could I, like, fly up with Kazuha?
The wind knows me.
Oh, jeez, yep, I can. I'm gonna drown again. Yeah, I'm most likely gonna drown again. I'm impatient. I could just slow swim to it, but we'll see what happens. I'm either gonna drown, or I'm just gonna make it because of the stamina reduction and the... Oh, missed it by that much. I'm just gonna drown the whole team repeatedly. Alright, I'll get serious. I'll get there, because I'm wasting so much time that I'm just having too much fun. Okay, here we go. Whoa, not again. Oh, wait. Holy, she run on the water? From ground level? Oh, I wasn't expecting that, but that is dope. Hey, I wonder if that glitch that I made with her still works. Hold on, I gotta test it really quick, too. It got buffed. The boat did? What looks like a boat. I can barely kill it. Oh, the Oceanid? Yeah, the Dane Oceanid got buffed. Okay, I believe you then. Because I was thinking the same thing. Alright, I wonder if this glitch works to keep the water going. Here, let me test this out here. No, Mona. No, water. Are you serious? Oh boy, it's gonna be one of those nights. Okay. I'm trying to, like, adjust my zoom while I'm speeding around in the water, and then I can, like, keep it in that water form. At least that's how it was. Let's see if I can still get this to work. There we go. Yeah, it still works. Check it out. Basically, you hold up the ring menu. I just don't know if it works outside, like on PC Mobile. I've never tried on there. Now that I've got her on there, I can test it. But you basically pull up the ring menu, and then you just adjust your zoom level, and it keeps her stuck in this form. Obviously, you're still going to burn stamina, but how freaking hilarious is that? I'm not doing anything. That's so cool. I found that glitch all on my own. I usually don't have the ability to find glitches. I just am not that good at it. I know, it's kind of... I guess you could say I found out how to get under the water still, but it really didn't take that much effort. Now, why isn't this thing moving? Are you serious right now? I thought this thing was supposed to, like, move. Ah, crud. What am I doing wrong? Move, darn you. It's gonna be one of those nights, isn't it? Well, let's see if I can get over there with Mona. But anyways, that was one glitch I came up with Mona that I thought was pretty cool. I think I can make it. Add goggles, maybe it decompressed. Luck to be free to play. Honestly, I've had some pretty darn good luck with the whole free to play thing since I stopped spending. I don't know what to say. If they would just stop being so greedy with their Genesis crystals, for what you pay, you do not get what you should get. I really believe that. It's pretty bad how many. For $100, you should get like 50,000 Genesis crystals. I kid you not. It should be really, really high. It's too greedy. Now, is there any new dialogue with these characters? Whatever. I don't have time for it. Even if there is, I'll check it out sometime. It's been a while since I've been over here, so. Oh, geez, I'm meeting myself.
Who have we got here? Wait, I know you. You're that traveler, aren't you? The one who fought against the Fatui and Osile, right?
Have we met? My reputation precedes me. Yes, we've definitely met.
Ningguang told me about you. A traveler of great insight and remarkable skill has saved Liyue, she said.
Okay, she's still super hot, I'm just saying.
She's a hard one to please, so praise from her is high praise indeed. I remember thinking at the time that it'd be good to meet you in person. Judging by the clothes on your back and this floating thing, I guess that time has come.
Floating thing.
Hey, the name's not Floating Thing, it's Paimon!
That got me.
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... yes, the stars.
He can detect the stars.
The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Paimon, I don't even think you know what you are. Okay, I'm gonna go back to skins here. You got a whale for Barb's skin now. Oh, you saw that? Yeah. I mean, honestly, Pofflet, I was terrified that I was going to have to spend Genesis Crystals to get that too. I was down to the wire on the PC Mobile to get, like, I barely got during the day the skin on my PSN, and on the PC Mobile, I was at a hospital. It was like 2 weeks where this family member was in the hospital. I kid you not. I was just there to help out and doing, like, shifts and everything. They had a complication. They had to get a ton of antibiotics. It was crazy. And so I'm there forever, and I'm using their free Wi-Fi, and it was so bad. My ping is like usually 50 milliseconds all the time on here. It was like 500 millisecond pings, and I was terrified I was not going to get those islands done, and I was going to have to pay for that if it wasn't even available. I theorized it would be charged for like Genesis Crystals later, and it is, which is good for people that literally could not get her skin if they want her. But at least they offered it for free. They should do that with all the skins. They should offer an ability to get it for free before they charge people. Okay, let's see here. $100 is like 50 pulls. Yeah, basically Alex, basically. Which isn't even a guaranteed 5-star, which is really stupid. As a matter of fact, it's not even a guaranteed 5-star you want, because if it's in the permanent... if it's in the character banner, you got that 50-50 nonsense where you could end up getting a character you don't even want from the permanent banner, so... Yeah, good times. Good times. For 100 you get, yeah, not even 7,000 Genesis Crystals. It's nuts. Especially in Honkai. 12,560 total. Well, 12,560 Pofflet is if you've never spent $100. You get the bonus. After you've done it one time, it drops down to like a low amount. You get 8,080 Primogems with 100 USD. Yeah, basically. And again, what is it, like... 8,000 Primogems is 50 pulls is I think what I usually keep in my head. So yeah, it's pretty bad. My brain mush right now. Everyone trying to get Barbara's outfit when most of us have her on bench. Dude, I still love her for her resurrection ability, but oh, you would not believe what I did in the Spiral Abyss. I just have to show you. Let me just put it this way. These new 5-stars they're giving are broken. They're so good. Kazuha wasn't even loaded with very many good things. I'll just have to upload the video later. It was the other night when I was half awake and I was just messing around there, seeing how I could do. I had Zhongli, Zhao, and literally there was nothing on Zhao. His attack and he had no artifacts, no weapon, nothing. And who else? I think it was either Sucrose or Venti. Anyways, it was basically just Kazuha. Let's just say it was just Kazuha. And I kid you not, he was wrecking everything. I just gotta upload the video. It was nuts. He's super strong. And I didn't even have like the best stuff on him at the time either. It's crazy.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
Is this guy a bard by any chance? And this must be your bard for hire?
I prefer other means of entertainment. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
Dude, Beto is so savage. I love it. So let me get this straight. I've been saying his name wrong this whole time. It's Kaidahara Kazuha. I've really got to do story missions so I don't like sound like an idiot. I've always been saying Kaidahara, so it's Kaidahara. Kai, I gotta remember that. I like that Kai versus K anyway. It's because of a TV show. Kaidahara Kazuha. Okay, that should be easy to remember.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
No, I can't argue with that. Okay then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Okay, is anybody else catching this line of conversation here? Because there is some seriously subtle undertones of attraction going on. I'll just leave it at that, but it's definitely there. It's there.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily, especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by great hero, do you mean...
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it? The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents. There are 2 important rules. 1, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you. 2, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided.
Well, technically I don't have a vision, but, you know, I don't have a vision. But, yo, what's with Mihoyo and the angles? Somebody was bringing that up the other day on some Twitters and everything. They're freaking out about it. And I was like, yeah, are you new to the game? Because they do that all the time. It's just kind of a thing. I mean, it's not boring. It'd be kind of boring if they didn't do different angles, honestly. But some of them are definitely of a spicier nature.
You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue.
Oh, really?
And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
Sorry, I had to look at the comments here. Okay, do you hate me? No? Not at all. Let's see here. It's called anime angles. Yes, I agree. I agree, Goggles. Spicy Beto angles. Mona's angles were sights to behold, to be honest. Oh, from that storyline? Oh, definitely. Yeah, I don't know how... I gotta say, though, I've been seeing Eula enough lately, because she's just so strong that sometimes I have to remind myself that Mona's even spicier. But I've gotten used to looking at Eula from the other side. It's definitely easy on the eyes.
Tournament.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after.
Yeah, it's one of you.
Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
Yeah, this is the first time I heard of this. This is pretty dope. Why doesn't it have a master? Well, I can think of a few reasons. And is it seriously starting to rain? What if I get struck by lightning?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Okay, this is the coolest storyline ever, when there's a storm on the boat happening right in the background. Heck yeah. Strike us down. This is going to be awesome.
Yep. And the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent.
Talk about perfect timing.
Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
Wait, what? Let's see. Sim, no, you get ready to get struck more than twice in Inazuma. Oh, I'm looking forward to it, Alex. I'm looking forward to it for reasons. Crudest or cruelest. It's interesting that when you get a vision, you can do anything when you manipulate. That's true. I didn't get struck once in Inazuma. Pauphlets dodging them lightning bolts. To be honest, I'm not interested. A vision is of no use to me. What? Says you? Give me all the visions I can get. Whoa, that get pretty striky. That was close right there.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma? No sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. Up to you.
That's not fair. I'd take the Masterless Vision, honestly. Whatever. That was easy.
You just want her to take part in your tournament.
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
Can we go with option number 3, where I do something I can't say on this chat. Anyway.
What are we gonna do? Looks like we pretty much have to do this tournament if we want to get to Inazuma, huh?
I'm not worried. Let's give this a shot.
Great. Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
Dude, if I was Kazuha, I would never leave this freaking boat. Seriously. How could you ever want to... Beto is the definition of hotness. Seriously. Let's see if they got anything else to say.
Go on, get yourself to Guyun and sign up already. I've already fixed up the arena. You can't miss it.
Just can't stop staring. Oh, this guy's like, I need to kick you off the boat.
Martial arts tournaments always remind me of the duels they have back in Inazuma.
You don't say.
But when the combatants are obliged to exercise restraint, it is unlikely they will ever display their true potential.
Okay, fine. Let's get this over with so I can maybe get Inazuma and maybe get some city rep. I'm doubtful, but we'll see. Only got, an hour and 30 minutes. Killed my Zhao twice. Oh, really? Wait, hold on, let me go back here. Oh, from the storm, yeah. Feels like it never stops storming. Oh, I'm going to look forward to that. The one tree. Inazuma is like Australia. Everything's hostile, wants to kill you. Oh, heck yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I could literally make it rain flames if I have a pyrovision. Even Mother Nature. Holy, this is sounding awesome. Poplet, the one who always had a dead Yanfei, never gets struck by lightning. Man, I got Yanfei, and she can only do 4k damage max, and that's if the game is nice to me. Yeesh. Plunging damage. Yeah, plunging can be pretty crazy. Although I kind of screwed up. I was leveling up Kazuha's talents with plunge. Yeah, I don't know if it applies so much to the elemental side of it. I was thinking it did, but I gotta do some maths. So I got his talent up to like 9 on his regular attack. Almost crowned it. I don't have any good flame artifacts, so I had to use the Wanderer's Troop. Yeesh, that sucks, Goggles. I have half Crimson, half Wanderers. I mean, at least 2 Crimson's better than no Crimson, right? Yeah, I didn't realize just how powerful that Crimson set was until I put it on Hu Tao. And I gotta say, Hu Tao is probably still... I don't know what's gonna happen when we get that Firebow user, Yoimiya or whatever. But, I gotta say, freaking Hu Tao is still ridiculous. Just absolutely ridiculous. And I don't even have her that strong yet. That should be like 50 to like 200 plus. She is still insanely strong, even without that. Like, check this out. This is crazy. Freaking 3,529 on that. If I had her HP higher, which it should be, and then, like I said, I got these stats more towards where they should be. She just is nuts with power. Like a 5-star spear. I literally would not be able to get through the Spiral Abyss without her. She's just too strong. Hold on, let me go ahead and use it on this witch over here. Alright, I'm gonna have to, hold up. Keep pressing the wrong button. I'm gonna eat a meal, just I want to die right away. Watch this is crazy. It's raining, so I was like, she's gonna get vaporized non-stop. It's just nuts, man. It's like, against the cryo ones, I gotta say though, their shield is absolutely... Ooh! Oh, I missed the lightning strike. The cryo ones, what are their names? Cryosis and mages or whatever. Their shield is broken, man. Like, you get that thing stripped off and it's just immediately right back. Drives me nuts. Drives me nuts. I don't know why I have Mona on right now. Oh, she's fun to run with, don't get me wrong, but I need to put Eula on. Okay, so check this out. Yes, she has a fine derriere. Yeah, let's go with that. Dude, what's with the lightning strikes they're hitting, like, really rapidly? But I gotta say, I've gotten used to Eula's thickness. Where are you, Eula?
Ready for reconnaissance.
Not to mention, she is super strong. Yeah. I think I've gotten too used to Eula.
More speed.
before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are.
Yo, this is unexpected.
Vader said that they had to be renowned fighters. Who will we be up against?
Let's see. My 5-star is Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi is amazing. I haven't used her in a while, but oh, dude, this lightning's gonna kill everybody over here. But Chi-Chi's amazing. Ayaka, I hope. Oh, yeah, about Ayaka. Well, since everybody's here, and I don't know how long everybody's gonna be here for, I don't know. I suppose this place is as good as any to see what happens. Everybody ready for this? I feel like I should be on Kazuha for this. I feel like I should be in some special location, but honestly, I'm just going for it. Do I have enough yet? Hold on. Oh my gosh, I'm so close to a 10 spot again. I think I got some Genesis crystals that'll make up for it. Alright. I should be getting a 5-star within 2 10 pulls. I don't know. It'll probably be a 50-50. Like, not the one I want. I'm going for the bow user Yoimiya on my PC mobile, but I'm going to go for Ayaka on this one. So, I'll be at like 74, 75 wishes. So I should be getting something right now. We'll see. Worst case scenario, I'll get some Yanfei and hopefully some Ningguans. I need more Ningguans, bad. I've only got like Constellation 3 with her, I think. Anyway, I was waiting to do a stream to do these summons, so... I've been waiting for days to do this. It's been driving me crazy. Oh, please don't give me a weapon. Please don't give me a freaking... Thank you! I mean, honestly, I was hoping for Ningguan more than Yanfei, but hey, I'll take it. I will take it. So that I should be at like 64 wishes right now. So, here goes. Yeah, top off with some of those Genesis crystals. I get those Genesis crystals from the Welkin Moon. Please be gold, please be gold. Are you kidding? Oh, that blows. Oh, that hurts. So I'm at 74. They're pushing me. They're pushing me hard. Okay, please just give me like 2 Ningguans. That'll make up for it. Watch them give me like a hard pity. That would suck so bad. Please no weapons. Oh, you suck, Momoyo. You suck so bad. Oh my gosh, they don't even give me like Ningguan. Seriously? Oh, that's painful. It's Ayaka or bust, right? Alright, let's just do some singles here. I'm gonna have to buy some. Hold up. I'm gonna do one at a time because I don't want to waste... I don't want to waste Stargler if I can help it. This is so sad that I'm having to do this. Single pulls. I think 75 now? Are you kidding? That's weird. Oh, there's my Yanfei that I was missing. Thanks, Mihoyo. Alright, the next one's got to be a gold, I swear. It's got to be... Please not Chi-Chi. Anything but Chi-Chi. I'm sorry. I wanted Chi-Chi once. Oh, here we go. I wanted Chi-Chi once, but after that, just... Oh my gosh, that hurts. Okay, at least it wasn't Chi-Chi. At least it was not Chi-Chi. But when I say that hurts, it means I'm going to be... Well, I'm guaranteed to get the next 5-star I want. At least there's that. I can look forward to that. You know, it's not too bad. I've been thinking about starting to use him more again. Now they've got his C1, I get that increase in pyro damage, and it'd be nice to have another good pyro user for like the Abyss and things like that. So, and in boss battles and whatever. So I'm actually okay with that. I'm okay with that. Alright, let's see here. Let's go ahead and go into... it could have been worse. I could have gotten a Chi-Chi. Sorry, but her constellations just aren't worth getting. Sorry. This actually I'm okay with. Because we get that 15% damage... on opponents' HP is about 50%, so that's nice. I don't mind that. Okay, and then, oh, of course we got some of those Yanfeis, so, where are Yanfei? And I'm sorry about the chat. I gotta go check. There's probably a ton of messages there. Let's see. Oh, that's cool. Creates a shield that absorbs up to 40% of Yanfei's max HP for 15 seconds. Absorbs power damage. Oh, that's interesting. I'll have to mess around with her more. But look at this. I've got 4 Yanfeis, right? 4 Yanfeis. And where are you, Ningguang? I know you're one of my top leveled ones. Here we go. 3 Ningguangs. Why? Mihoyo, why? I just don't get it. I'll tell you, man, I've got, I don't know why I backed out. Hold on a second. I've had this weapon here for freaking ever, and it's only good on this 5-star, only good on Ningguang, and I've been waiting for her to get her constellations higher, and those trolls just will not give me more constellations for her. I've tried. I have tried. It's like trying to get like a, Rosaria, or what was the last banner I was trying to get some extras of? I think even Sucrose I'm suffering on too. Like any of the characters you want, Sucrose, Bennett, yeah, it's so annoying. They just won't give them to you. Anybody you want, man. I tell you what. All right, let me look at the comments here.
Etiquette is all just for show.
Well, that was interesting.
Smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules.
Not 69 star clippers.
Even I don't take it seriously.
69, 69. Oh. Sean Lee has more cake. Okay, let me go back here. That's because her attack is based off HP, and you know how Mihoyo loves to give you every artifact flat HP and HP percent. That's true. That's true. That does help. I want Ayak, Albedo, Mona, Kaching, Eugen, Vincian. Oh, Aloy. At least Aloy is a guaranteed, right, Poflet? At least Aloy is a guaranteed. And with enough time, you do get Mona. Because I didn't think I was going to get her on the PC mobile after it being an eternity to get her on here. And then just popped up, so it happens. Gonna go AFK for a moment. I have 4 tiles here. Oh, no worries, Arizel.
If we head to higher ground,
right now I'm just wishing on every opportunity because I'm at like 20 pity, so why not? Oh, geez, that's the worst. When you're starting over, Goggles, that is the absolute worst. I'm at 50 something. Well, at least Poflet, you're closer.
Knights and
Yeah,
aristocrats share the
69
same cultural
clippers.
heritage.
When are you gonna go to Inazuma? Oh, Johnny Joestar. Okay, I'll speed this up. I'll get through this because I can't go to Inazuma until I get through this quest. That's the only reason I'm doing it right now. I keep getting Chunyuns at this banner. Oh, that's the worst too, Alex. Yeah, it's the ones you don't want, right? Now, don't get me wrong. Chunyun is really good, especially at 6 constellations. He can be very good. But obviously, that's not what we're after. Yanfei. Oh, is it pronounced Yanfei? Okay, I'll start saying that then, Yanfei. Thank you for telling me that. Diluc. C60's nuts. Diluc's constellations are great. Agreed. Yeah. I agree. I was happy to get him over, like I said, a Chi-Chi or something. But I've already got like a constellation, C1 with Kaching and with Mona. And yeah, I think it might be just those two. But I would have liked another one of those, but hey, I'll take it with Diluc. Guaranteed ball. That's true, Johnny. That's true. I could definitely just go for ball. Watch Seraph have to go hard pity to get the next 5-star. You cursed me, Goggles. Man, I got a C6 Ningguang and a C1 Yanfei. I would totally trade you for that. I mean, have you seen my 5-star weapon? I would give you my Yanfeis. What's the hype with Ball? Well, she's got some pretty dope elemental attacks for one, but no, she's going to be super strong. I mean, come on. All the 5-stars lately are broken. Can you imagine how strong she's going to be? It's just nuts. She's got some pretty sweet looking moves. The Booba sword. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Mike R., thanks for stopping by. And Poflet, just the fact that it's Electro. I mean, obviously we've got, Beto. Electro is amazing. But it's going to be even more broken with Ball, seriously. And Beto, you have to usually absorb the attack before you can attack. She's got that Electro sword on tap. And if it's anything like Hu Tao's Pyro Spear, oh man. It's going to be nuts. I'm skipping Ball. Seraph, I want you to go to Inazuma now. Alright, I got to get over there. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Let's just get this ball rolling here.
Hello! Are you here to compete in the Crux Clash?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet?
Man, I gotta talk. I was just about to take a drink. Not yet. We just wanted to take a look around first.
Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then it'll allow just anyone to take part. The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who turns up for show over skill is gonna get their butt handed to them. Nobody wants to see that, right?
Yeah, we heard a rule about that. So, Paimon's wondering, are you a renowned fighter?
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh yeah.
Former runner-up, you say?
Also, that doesn't sound like the most official tournament out there.
What? You... Nonsense. Have you been living under a rock? It's been going on for years. There were plenty of competitors when I took part. Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. There were 2 of them trying to escape. I soon sorted them out. They tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. They didn't know what hit them. I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying. Then, the big guy pulled out a knife. I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us.
This sounds like it's going to be a Dragon Ball Z scenario. You know, the Dragon Ball Z tournaments, there's like the human and then the Z fighters. Yeah, this is going to be like that. Sounds impressive. Dangerous.
I told you. Unarmed, outnumbered 2 to 1, but I still got the upper hand.
Dude, Paimon's look. I freaking love her expressions. She's like, this guy thinks he's good.
I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course. But the fact remains that I did manage to subdue the both of them, and hand them over to the Millilith. I received quite the commendation. Oh yeah.
Uh-huh. But for us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work.
Exactly. Thanks for letting us know.
Mm-hmm. Alright, we're gonna keep looking around.
I'll see you in the arena, but I don't plan on losing to a pair of children anytime soon.
Oh, you are so gonna have your pride crushed, buddy. Sorry. I saw a butterfly over there. Oh, I can't help it. I see butterflies, I grab butterflies. As a matter of fact, this spot does have a pretty good amount of butterflies. It's usually over there further where those ruin guards are. 4 or 5 on occasion. I gotta get them, man, for those potions.
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the Crux Clash, too? If so, seems I found myself another new adversary.
So you're also here for the tournament?
You better believe it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as a champion. For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the puzzle that is my life.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be competing in this thing to get that as well. Do you want to become an adventurer, or do you want to become a hero?
No. It's not about what I want to do. This is about who I want to be. I am looking to become a perfect person. I know how that sounds, but let me explain. I've lived a successful life so far, without any setbacks. I've passed every exam I've ever taken, enjoyed numerous successful business ventures, and seemed to get on with just about everyone socially. In most people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person. Though, of course, I'd never let the praise get to my head. I know I haven't reached perfection yet, because there's one thing I'm still missing. A vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
Yeah, do you have tournament experience? Are you a renowned fighter?
That's not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. So, they very kindly made special arrangements on my behalf. I've also brought along a bit of an entourage for moral support. It's such a blessing, really, to have so many good friends in my neighborhood. Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice, concentrating mostly on rare and esoteric styles of Kung Fu. As a high achiever by nature, I'm confident I've done enough to guarantee my victory in this tournament.
Goggles, that would drive me nuts. Skyward Sword, 3 butterflies in one specific area, get a rare item. Jeez. I'd be looking for butterflies all day long. Right now my brain is like, item. Yeah, but there was only 2 butterflies. The moment she said perfect, I just imagined Mari. Everyone here. Let's see. I have no doubt Mari would act a bit like a narcissist. Indeed. You know, these guys are clearly just wasting my time. Don't be so sure. I'm sure you have.
I seem to have gained another fan. Don't let my aura overwhelm you, though. You'll need your wits about you today. Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in action.
Oh, man. I get it. They're filler, but this is going to be a joke fight. At least the first 2. We'll see what's over here, but I'm not expecting much with this guy either. Wait, I can talk to both of them?
Hi there. Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. That's what our master taught us. But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice. It's also a chance for us to obtain the masterless vision.
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top students.
This master of yours must be pretty incredible, huh? Are they someone famous?
Famous? He's the founder of the Ling Shan clan, and his skills are unparalleled. Liang and I are both proud disciples of his.
The Lingshan clan? That doesn't ring a bell.
You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. The clan is nowhere near as famous as the master himself, anyway. He's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different styles of kung fu, and countless other clans have borrowed extensively from him.
Wait a minute. Is this that guy that's in the middle of... I think I know the guy. He's kind of a phony. I could be wrong, but there's like this phony guy over there. I'm wondering if that's who they're talking about.
To the Ling Shan clan, he teaches a special technique known as force dispersal.
Force dispersal?
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you and neutralize attacks without moving an inch. For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist, or change the direction of an incoming stone, all without breaking a sweat.
That'd be cool to see.
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without lifting a finger.
I want to say, is that really possible? But, I mean, have we seen what we can do?
It sure is, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability. We've been training for ages and we're still getting to grips with the very basics. There's no way we could use it proficiently yet.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now. If we don't start making progress soon, we'll probably run out of money to pay the tuition fees and still have nothing to show for all our training.
And it's a scam. I knew it.
There's a tuition fee?
Oh, no.
Of course. This is a grand master we're talking about here. He doesn't have time to waste. If you want face-to-face training, you've got to show you're sincere about it.
But here we are, having trained under him directly all this time without even a
Goggles.
hint of
That's
improvement.
funny.
Master is getting increasingly impatient with us.
If I smack his head, it'll make the Taco Bell gong. That's too good. Yeah, that guy. If you smack his head, he will crack like an egg. Oh man, I can't wait to smack all of them around. Just get on with this whole thing.
Recently, though, we heard that a vision bearer joined the Guhua clan and made pretty much instant progress in their training.
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
Yeah, a vision won't make you better at martial arts. There may be other reasons why you can't seem to master this technique. Because it's phony.
Well, we have to try something new. Otherwise, we're stuck in the same situation.
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. And if it turns out it does work, the Ling Shan clan will go down in history.
You've been
Folks will come
scam-around.
from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant martial arts clan in all of Liyue.
Well, that's the spirit. Can't fault you for trying.
See you in the arena.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess so.
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just really average. Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing.
Dude,
Come on, let's go sign up.
what's with Mihoyo's character models lately? Holy cow. She's stacked. Alright, anyway, let's talk to her from over here.
Chinksa Village arm wrestling champion, huh? All right, you're signed up. Next, please. What's your name?
I'm Lumine.
Wait, aren't you?
Yes.
Did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
I have to ask, aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight off that ancient god?
That would be me, yes, correct.
It's really her!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Oh, I wonder if I can get her autograph later.
I trust you are aware that only those without visions can enter the tournament?
Yeah, I don't have a vision.
Really? But from what I've heard,
The things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out on top.
Yep, she still doesn't have a vision, though. See for yourself.
My apologies. Yeah. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you to provide a few claims to fame? It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process. So
if you
far,
say so.
I've got defeated the ancient god Osile, so that's one. Do you have any others?
Well, let's see. I saved Dvalin. Honorary Knight. I'm gonna go with Save Dvalin.
Yeah, put that down. And also, defeated the Fatui Harbinger child.
Child, what a pain.
Might as well declare her the champion already.
Yeah, no kidding.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. By a long shot.
Yep, you're all in trouble.
Right, your registration is complete. Now, a brief word about the prize. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To win the tournament and claim the grand prize, namely, a vision.
How about the trip to Inazuma?
We're here because Captain Beidou promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the tournament.
There's another prize, too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
Beidou must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beidou in advance, then?
Everyone's misunderstanding the situation. I'm just not all that interested in visions, that's all.
Well, I'm sure a great hero has an important reason for being here. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin. I'll leave you to your preparation.
Hey, so Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision bearers rule in this tournament. Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without one. So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know, just to avoid any misunderstandings.
That's why I've got Eula with.
Looking at the competition, it should still be pretty easy for you to win, even without using any elements, right?
Makes sense.
All right.
Oh boy, it's gonna be a break time soon here.
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete?
Not quite, actually. Not quite. But let's just say yes, I'm ready.
Good. Then please follow me into the arena.
Follow you in the arena, she says. Well then.
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. Her first bout begins now!
You? You're the hero they're talking about? How am I supposed to win now?
This is so funny.
What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beidou. She'll probably have something to say to us.
Well, we're not done? There's more? Okay.
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite. So, what do you think, Kazuha? She totally dominated that guy and did it with style, too.
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
You betcha.
I fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show she put on just now, she's more than convinced me of her ability. So come on. We all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our up-and-coming champion?
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise. You fought well.
All right then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that. You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they stack up against you.
Honestly, it makes me wonder if there's some kind of entrance fee, and she's made use of it. Yeah, I'm thinking that's part of it. Let's see here. Didn't know I was so popular, and I don't see what all the fuss is about.
Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too. For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight someone in your league too, right? So, I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
Huh? But we only just started the qualifiers. Seems like a crazy system if we just skip straight to the semifinals.
Yeah, anything to speed this up,
This is how Captain
please.
Beto works. You won't persuade her otherwise. Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
You think? Might as well skip all that nonsense.
Alright, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and what they're about.
Well, it's not like you can't just pawn off the vision still, so...
We're finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
You say so.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen her so excited in quite some time. Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned warrior. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard.
I won't. I haven't forgotten why I'm here. Oh boy. I have got, some things I might have to take care of after this fight, so we'll see what happens. Yep. Like I said, I'm on child duty, so it's going to be interesting. I won't. I forgot. Yeah, let's just do this.
Show me that you are ready to push through the storm that lies ahead.
Alright, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting. Go find the crew member that signed you up. She'll take you into the arena.
Got a brief moment here, do we? Well, he is not full-blown crying yet, but he wants a bottle, and I am going to have to make him one pretty soon. I'll be on kid duty probably for a few weeks, so... The family member is still healing up that went through an absolute horrible time. And then I got another family member that tomorrow has a gallbladder surgery. Oh, it's just going to be fun time after fun time, let me tell you. Family member previously before that was in the hospital. Seems like everybody's sick these days except for me. It's crazy. Oh well. Anyway, what's the next thing I gotta do here?
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament.
Dark horse.
I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure you are fully prepared before you begin.
What do you mean by dark horse?
My girl's at the top of her game. She ain't gonna lose.
Yeah, interesting. Get a few butterflies over here.
Don't worry. Take some time to compose yourself.
Ooh, yeah, no. Oh, I will, I think, definitely take some time. Oh, or not.
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time?
Right,
the hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize.
I see now why I probably should have equipped
That's what I'm here for.
better stuff. Oh, Gull. Wasn't expecting him to put up a fight. He reminds me of a treasure hoarder. You know those kind that like are always hitting you? As a matter of fact, he's exactly like a treasure hoarder. Well, he's toast anyway. Yep, he is a treasure hoarder. I knew it. Just saw that animation there.
I'm sweating all over. It's a good feeling. Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
Well, he definitely takes it better than the treasure hoarders do. You fought very well for yourself. I believe that you have the potential to be a champion.
For a moment there, Paimon was a little worried. If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to get one. But mine never came. I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can your own body. I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power they have was given to them by the gods. I don't envy it.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters and see who was the strongest.
Mad respect for that
Only
guy.
in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them. So I'm pleased with today's outcome. I don't often have the pleasure of experiencing defeat.
Wow! Now that's true strength talking.
Indeed.
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next time.
Alright, hold up. So will I.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the finals? Is it gonna be someone even tougher than you?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're extremely quick. So don't get too cocky.
Oh man, this is killing me. This is absolutely killing me.
Ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the final round. Paimon thinks we might need to up our game a little.
I think so, huh, Paimon? Just out of curiosity, does anybody happen to know, did they buff the Wolf of the North? You know, Andreas. I always want to say Boreas, but I don't know why I always want to say Boreas, but anyway. Oh, you douche. He always hops back when I'm doing attacks, too. I think I might start to despise him more than Child. I'll be in the middle of, like, an elemental burst or something, and he just, like, literally yeets, and he's gone. So infuriating. But seriously, anybody know if they buffed him? Because this is nuts. He just seems so much tougher to deal with. So I'm literally realizing that I didn't do any, in the middle of this, while that dialogue was going on, in between the other fights, and in between going, I gotta take care of kid, I realized I didn't do any of the world bosses on my PC mobile, and so I'm like, on my mobile right now, doing that, wish I could stream that too at the same time, and doing this, and I've got to literally go on hold here to take care of a bottle. I've fed, like, meal buffs and everything, and this wolf is just kicking my butt. Seriously. They had to have buffed, like, all the bosses. I know Child this week was a bigger pain than usual, too. Well, at least it felt like it anyway. Alright, what's next? Is there any more, like, I guess I can at least start this dialogue, right? Of the talkie-talkie.
Ah, it's you! I watched your match. What a stunning performance.
Hold on, little guy. Hold on. Oh, what the heck? Oh, start that autoplay.
I myself was eliminated in the third round. Shame. If only I could have advanced one more round.
Maybe next time, huh? By the way, do you happen to know who else advanced to the final round?
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is a formidable opponent, quick on his feet and swift to take advantage of his opponent's missteps. I faltered for but a brief moment, but before I knew it, he had me on the floor. Given my stature, I have no fear of squaring off with physically strong opponents. But faced with a nimble, agile opponent such as him, I found myself completely out of my league. Still, I'm sure he'll be no match for you.
Finally got that wolf. Good grief. Okay, can we finally get this ball? This party started or whatever. Oh, no. Liane?
Hey there! Well, where did the other guy go?
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. There was blood all over the place.
Oh, he did not.
His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, why didn't you dodge? But he was pretty much out cold by that point and couldn't reply. Why don't you dodge, they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Ling Shun clan kung fu. It's just that he hadn't quite mastered it yet.
That dude is getting scammed so hard, man, by that guy. I want to feel bad, but it's just sad. It is just sad. Like, somebody needs to explain to that person. Anyway. Oh, God. Trying to do all this before this time limit's up for the week. I swear. At least we get a week for it. I've had played other games that are worse, but my life's so difficult lately. I can't even get the time to do this before weekly reset. How did your match go exactly?
Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. But by the time I got back, my scheduled match time had already passed and I had to forfeit. I don't dare tell my master about this, otherwise I'd never hear the end of it. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this. I'm afraid I'm still a bit out of sorts at the moment, so I probably won't be able to help you with whatever you were here to ask me about.
Oh, alright then. Hope your buddy makes a swift recovery. Hang in there.
Thanks.
Ooh,
I'll do my best.
right, he's full-blown like, nope, it's bottle time. Oh, jeez.
Not any useful information yet. Maybe we can go talk to Beto. Surely she's gotta know something.
At least Child's getting his butt kicked pretty easily. Oh, wait. Beto, are we still doing stuff here? Man, this is like the biggest filler quest ever, I swear.
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable.
If you say so.
I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind, and it could have cost you the match. But you were quick to adapt, and managed to claim victory over your opponent. That is a most invaluable skill.
Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to put on hold to make sure he's fed and changed. You have a keen eye. You are very observant.
In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet, and the pattern of your breathing. But it is nothing remarkable, for I discerned nothing more than Captain Beto did.
He's right. But in my case, I was purely relying on previous experience. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
Sure is, and yeah, glad it's almost over.
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger than the one we faced in the semifinals?
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. They tend to have something unique about their style. As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also obvious that he's seen his fair share of battles. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
Better to be safe than sorry, and it's vital that we make it to Inazuma. Indeed.
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. Let's go somewhere a little quieter, shall we? I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma, I was a wandering samurai.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a surplus skill? I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. I do possess some knowledge regarding your opponent's particular skill set. Given your talents, a few hints from me will be all that's necessary to bring your opponent down.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. You must know your enemy. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more than just bravery alone.
You betcha! Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, nature also leaves its traces upon you. However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the things I am curious to know about. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment is in order.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail. Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously. Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail. You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you alright. Mark my words.
Okay, anybody that's still in the chat, I apologize. I'll get back to the comments in a moment here. Just, like I said, at the beginning of this chat, I knew this was going to be a thing. I was planning on just making this like an unlisted stream, and then I was going to post it later. But anyway, here we are. So hopefully it won't take too long. I'll be back. So I guess maybe take a break or something really quick, and yeah, I will be back shortly. Hopefully.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail. You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? All right then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my words. Visibility is excellent. If we head to higher ground, we can do a full recon of enemy activity in the area. Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously. Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail. Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail. Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously. You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my words. Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously. You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my words. Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously. You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my words. Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
Okay, and I'm back. Well, let's see what happens. Could be burp ups and all kinds of things. I'll have to take a moment to look at the chat here. Alright, let's see. Kids have got to be one of the easiest things to take care of in this world, I swear. I don't know how people have such a hard time with it. Just basic needs, and they're good. That's all it takes.
Aristocratic etiquette
But
is
my
all
nights
just for show.
went from being up till maybe 3 or 4 to being up till like 7 in the morning now. It's just like, it's exhausting.
Even I don't take them that seriously.
I guess that's the only time maybe it's difficult, is when you're just not, you know, when you're tired. I can see that. That makes anything difficult when you're exhausted, to be perfectly honest. Anyway. Okay, let me just pull up the chat again. I am sure there is a ton of comments. Holy cow, it's 3:36. So much for getting to Inazuma anytime soon. Let's see.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work?
This chat is really interesting from the look of it.
You. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my words.
Wow, I missed a bunch of stuff in here. Alright, well, there's enough moderators in here, so I'll let you keep monitoring the chat, and let me move on here and see what... Follow Kazuha to a more peaceful location. Don't mind if I do. Let's see here. Oh yeah, the drop rates were pretty horrible on that on my PC mobile as far as like the weekly bosses. No prototypes. I think I did get one dream solvent. I don't know, I just rushed through it really fast while I was listening to that fight dialogue. I was listening though, but I suppose I could have probably just skipped it all, honestly. And just listen to it in more detail on the PC mobile, but anyways. So, Kaidahara Kazuha, there we go. Kai. I'm just gonna call him Kai for short.
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements, and not just a single element, but multiple. Is that correct?
And as a matter of fact, I'm about to be skilled in Electro, too. So you already know. No wonder you didn't bring it up at the arena.
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say it would cause some unwanted misunderstandings. If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match.
Yes, but how did you know?
When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves. It is things of this nature that I also hear from within you. Nothing more.
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon still believes you.
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your incredible feats. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision. And not to mention your incredibly complex scent, like that of some mysterious being.
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell! It's weird!
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities?
Well, I'm afraid I don't know either. All I did was touch a statue of the Seven.
Extraordinary. So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learn to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
Well, it's all thanks to Paimon's insatiable knowledge, and it's all thanks to Paimon's companionship. Let's go with companionship.
Aw, it's nothing really.
Oh, that
Paimon
looks
just told her
adorable.
whatever came to mind. the way. Somehow, she just naturally learned to use the elements through it all. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal something to me. Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange.
Fair enough. Finally, a real battle.
Now then, let's test your skills, shall we?
Is it seriously fight time? Like, we're going all Fight Club here with Kazuha? Okay, fine. He seems to be content. Got one burp out, so let's go for it. Oh, wait.
You control the elements without a vision. That means... Oh, pay no attention to me. I was just talking to myself. I will be sure to observe your battle intently.
Oh, so, we don't fight with you? That's kind of lame. Oh, let's see. What do I want to do to wreck this? I know. Let's use Kazuha. Oh, this is too funny. Get over there, slime coward. Join your brethren in death. Dude. Oh, I was gonna say. So, oh, there's more. I was gonna say, Kazuha, why don't you tell me how it feels to fight? It feels great. This is too funny. Kazuha? Meet Kazuha.
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you.
You don't say.
Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attacks should pose no threat to you.
I'm supposed to be happy I have to get fed, not be crying. Silly baby. Oh, I have to say something now. Thank you. I will not underestimate him. Yeah, okay.
Please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known principles. The world is a truly mysterious place, it seems, and one will always encounter that which is still unknown.
Yeah, basically Kazuha had an out-of-body experience and now is critiquing himself. It's too funny.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between visions and the elements?
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods, and what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions. My apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters. For allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have regarding Inazuma.
Oh? I am indeed in the dark, so please enlighten me.
So that's what you're curious about? Then allow me to tell you more. As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably. Sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead. In the outset, supposing each of the 7 Archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro Archon now doubt these criteria, or even the act in and of itself? Not to mention, with no new Electro-visions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
I'm never gonna get to Inazuma.
Less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel.
Don't worry, I'll tame her.
Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people? It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro Archon before?
I'm not sure, and it was a very long time ago. Yeah, that one in the sky. That was a completely different one.
With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her.
Venti gave Kazuha a vision because of his bard-like personality. So that's where he's getting all the lines for his poems and everything. It's Kazuha.
Ah, the time for your match is approaching.
Oh, right! We got so
Pawflet,
distracted
welcome
talking
back.
about Inazuma that Paimon forgot all about the tournament!
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together.
You mean there's more tournament to do? Ugh. Sure, let's go together. No, I'll head back on my own shortly. Let's go together, why not?
Very well. Let's go. I wish to see who will obtain the vision.
Sweet, we just teleport. Heck yeah, buddy! Thanks for taking me with you. You're the best. I'm gonna have to run over here.
Why isn't he here yet?
Bountiful bosoms, Beto. You're the triple B.
Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please! We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash. This is the final match.
Oh, really?
We've seen many exciting battles today, and now at long last, the two finalists have emerged.
Wait. Maybe because Kaza is a wine enjoyer. Yeah, that's possible too, Arizel. 58 wishes since Chi-Chi. Ooh, you're close. You're really going for Ayaka then. I congratulate you. She is amazing. If that's who you're going for. I mean, she's amazing. I honestly kind of wanted her, but, you know, I got the Luke, so it's just going to have to be Ball at this point. And I do want Ball too, but I would have gone for Yoimiya, but on here, but I don't have a good 5-star bow, so I'll just do that on the PC mobile. Wait, you're at 50-50 though? That doesn't make sense. Pawflet, I thought you said it was 58 wishes since Chi-Chi. There's no way it's 50-50. It's a guaranteed character at that point. The 50-50 is like just the first time. After that, it's guaranteed to get the character on the character banner. That's how it works. Chi-Chi, soft pity. It's still, though, if you've, under the character banner, if you've had something from the permanent character banner pop up, which is so stupid, I can't believe it's a thing in the first place, you're guaranteed the next character to get, you know this, to get whatever it is you go for. So, if you're going to do it during this character banner, you're going to get Ayaka, period. And then, was it like Yoimiya and Ball after that? Yeah, Pawflet, that's how it works. You mean you thought you were going to get messed over on the next one? No. It's guaranteed. You're set up. So if you want Ayaka, you summon for this banner until you get Ayaka. I mean, if you got the primos. If you want Ball, you wait for Ball's banner, Yoimiya. But if the last one you got was Chi-Chi from the character banner, the next one is guaranteed to be whatever the character is from that banner. Thank goodness. I thought soft pity didn't count. No, it's just whatever it is. It's just whatever shows up. The next one's guaranteed to be... Which is so absolutely crazy that I got 2 Kazuhas in a row after getting Eula. It's just absolutely crazy. But no, you're guaranteed to get... So I'm really excited to hear what you end up getting. I mean, you're going to get Ayaka, but I'm saying, like, if you decide to get Ball or Yoimiya, you'll just have to let me know.
Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen her, her reputation knows no bounds. She strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of her name causes even Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face. Introducing Liyue's traveling hero!
Lumine!
Wow. I've been waiting for this moment.
Really built me up there.
I'm sure everyone witnessed her thrilling match in the semifinals. But today's final round will surely take things up a notch.
You can't betray Amber. Oh, man. I have a love thing going on with Amber, but the problem is I don't have her constellations. I need her constellations, and it doesn't look like it's ever going to happen. Same with Kaya. I absolutely love Kaya. If I had a C6 Kaya, oh, man, I'd rock that sword. Even Lisa is amazing with more constellations, but you just got to have them. C1 Amber. So you basically have the double fire arrow. That's pretty cool. Telling you though that Yoimiya is just ridiculous. I think it's the fireworks that really set me off with her. I really love her for the fireworks, but I think at this point I'll be going for Ball. I mean, I literally cannot imagine getting enough primos at this point unless I tapped into that star glitter to be able to get Ayaka with this banner. And even if I did, I would not have enough for Ball. So it's looking like Ball, just a matter of logistics on the primos. But we'll see what happens. Strike Sphere into a Silent Fatui. Exactly.
As for our other combatant, he still hasn't arrived. Oh, come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals. Apologies, everyone just sit tight.
Maybe they got the match mixed up, or maybe they're too intimidated to show up for the finals.
We've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Who are we waiting for?
Something doesn't seem right about this.
Oh?
Captain Beto, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler, come with us.
Okay, just in the off chance that I end up having to use my Traveler. Hold up here. Let's at least give her some better goodies than what currently is going on. Oh yeah, about that sword. This is the one, Sword of Dissension. This is the PlayStation one. Effective for PlayStation Network only, so it only works on the PlayStation when you're on PSN or whatever. Hitting opponents with a normal and charge attack grants 50% chance to deal 200% attack as damage. Whatever. And it's just kind of a nice thing if you actually play it on the PS4, I guess. But at least you get the glider. The glider you can use no matter what, but anyway. It's kind of a little bit of a gimmick to get you to play on the PlayStation, I guess. Whatever deal they came up with. But no, just want to throw in some quick artifacts here. It doesn't have to be anything fancy. Let's use 4-piece set of the Gladiator. Hopefully I've got enough 4-piece set for that. Oh yeah. I'm good, that'll give us some crit damage. I don't think I'm going to be using her, but just in case. I don't want to get stuck in the middle of battle. Seriously, where's the crit damage one? There we go. Let's throw that one on. Not bad. Crit rate, actually. Maybe I should just do crit rate on this one. Where's a good crit rate? That one's horrible. That one's horrible. Oh, okay, here we go. This one's got attack on it. There we go. That's better. Okay. I definitely need to work with her more. But what's going on with this whole vision thing? Let's see here.
Let me see. That's gone all right. The vision is missing.
Oh, you don't say.
Did somebody steal it? Who would dare do such a thing in broad daylight?
We don't know when it was taken exactly. I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beto.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze. The culprit has only acted recently. They will not have gotten far. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it back.
Well, if you insist. I'll leave the matter to you then. I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators that came to see the match.
If you would, please come with me.
Man, the look in their eyes, they are so serious. Seems there's nothing else we can do. My opponent was a no-show anyway.
But we're on an island. Where could he have possibly run to?
Come with me. I can sense the winds are coming.
Doesn't want the Nook then, alright. Oh, Beto, what do you got to tell
I'll
me?
stay behind and explain the situation here. Just get the vision back. The spectators were all geared up to see an exciting match. I can't let them return disappointed.
Yeah. I just want the butterflies, Beto. Give me the butterflies. Okay. Well, do you want the nook or don't you want the nook? Maybe make up your mind. There you go. No? I have no idea what you want then. Fed, changed, just not happy. Okay, where am I going? Do I climb over this way? Oh, sweet, this is going to be fun. A little bit of activity finally. Finally some action.
Huh? A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance.
Oh, God,
Ride
can
the
I...
winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
Oh, my goodness. Seriously? Couldn't even get to the starting ring. Oh, boy. That was it? That's all I had to do? Oh, gotta be kidding me.
What made you suddenly think of checking the price in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
He heard it when it was stolen.
Why didn't you stop him?
You'll see shortly.
Whoa, he got wrecked. Oh, sweet, I got some drops out of it. Wait. Guess I'm not supposed to fight that guy?
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a
Smells
scenario.
like hubris, huh? Interesting.
One with nature.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected.
Treasure hoarders?
In
Well, that's
which
gonna be
case,
easy.
Please stand back.
I was hoping for a challenge.
The wrong test subject. The hunted.
Question is, do I go this way or do I go the other way? Little guy. Good grief. I don't know why, but it's part of the reason I'm actually on night duty. Is he has a hard time at nights. I guess it's just a newborn thing.
You caught up with me? How is that possible?
Oh, this guy. We don't like him. Ran into him from a commission quest they did earlier today. Yeah, I'll have to post that too. Anyway.
I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me.
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. Your vision. Drat! If I only had a vision. Or, if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me.
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze.
Well, I definitely missed the first week on both accounts for doing the city reputation in Inazuma. Is what it is. But no, let me go back here. So, best girl Amber in the signature. That's actually pretty cool, Pofflet. I like that. But, Ariuzel, why did you spin on the weapon banner instead of getting Ayaka? I'm just curious. Like, is it because it was a crit damage weapon, that one sword? I mean, don't get me wrong, it's an awesome sword. I kind of tend to lean towards characters more than weapons, because 4-star weapons I can get my hands on work good enough, essentially. Especially since the weapon banner seems pretty bad right now. I mean, it's been bad since the get-go. They've got that new system and everything, but it's still bad. It needs a lot of work, even now. There was a lot of polls I started seeing on YouTube when the new system hit, and like 87%, most people are saying, yeah, it still needs work. And I completely agree. I personally don't think there should be a weapon banner. At least not in the state it's in, maybe for extra copies or something. But literally, when you get a 5-star character, they should come with their weapon that's supposed to be with them. I firmly believe that. Okay, let's see here. So I researched who Aloy is, and it seems that Moyo made her look cuter. Oh, they did. They definitely did. You noticed that too? Yeah. Yeah, they did. I'm totally fine with that. I love Genshin Aloy. Exactly. And yes, everybody can get Aloy for sure, especially with the whole cross-save thing. Even if you don't plan on continue to play on the PlayStation, if you just get on long enough to link and get her, you're good to go. 2.2. Yeah, and like Poffley, yeah, 2.2 you can get her as well. Dude, at least be strong so I don't have to feel sorry. Weapon banner attracted my attention because I only have Harbinger of Dawn for Kaching. I mean, yeah, the weapons are pretty dope for that. I'll have to go and look at that again. I just knew it had crit damage, and I knew it's a 5-star, and honestly, started to enjoy the crit damage more than the crit rate, because crit rate you can get with the artifacts pretty easily. Crit damage tends to be a little bit more difficult, because you need like 200% or higher to really do some crazy stuff.
Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into. And on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind as I was pursuing you. In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist. Namely speed, stealth, and style.
You...
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine. I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and...
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent!
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along. But then you showed up. After watching the semi-finals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you still managed to catch up to me.
I don't like the guy, but I really can't blame him for making that choice. I mean, we're kind of a ringer. He had no chance. He just didn't know that we weren't after the vision. We were after that ticket on the boat. But yeah, he stood no chance because we're a ringer. So I can't blame him in that regard. You've got nowhere else to run now. Just give it up. Hand over the vision.
After all I went through to get it? I think not.
Well, there will be consequences if you resist any further. And unlike in the battle arena where I don't get to use my elemental abilities, it'll happen here. Just do as we say and there will be no further consequences.
Really?
If you give up the vision, we'll let you go.
Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless shell to me.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
Huh? You're not serious, are you?
Oh, he's got a serious face.
The item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Ooh, spicy.
Whoa, we don't need to go that far.
Paimon.
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
Wait, are we seriously going to fight him? Oh, but not before I get my daily welcome moon, apparently. No, seriously, are we risking a fight? Oh, this is too easy. Oh, well, anyways, I'm in a bit of a hurry, so I guess we're going to have to just dispatch you quickly.
I'll have my revenge, eventually.
Eventually.
No! Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please!
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor upon him. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind. No further punishment for you.
Oh, I get it now.
Huh?
It was a test.
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment? It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable, and fits the way of the samurai.
No need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
Treasure hoarder leaves in a frenzy. You think?
Paimon doesn't get it. Were you just trying to scare him?
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision. But unfortunately, nothing happened.
So you were planning this all along?
Yes. I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer I'm hoping for.
Another world, you say? Indeed. Well, what are our options here? I'll try.
The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision. No matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
And why are you so attached to this vision? Why are you so determined to rekindle it? If I had to guess, it must have been off of a companion of his. It has some very sentimental meaning, I would suppose.
Yeah, what's the story behind this vision anyway?
The story begins with an old friend.
Bingo.
He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha!
It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then, it's time we returned.
Aloy is my pet. Aloy is everybody's pet. Literally everybody's gonna get her. Or can get her. That's a pretty sad story, honestly. Dang. Ball's kind of a douche. I'm just saying. I still want to have her on my team, but dang, she needs a spanking. Hard one. Let's go. If you need to talk more, I'm here to listen. I'm going to save that last cutscene, too. That was pretty dope. I'll give it a second to reconnect to live there. I saved some of those cutscenes. You never know when you can get them again or not. I suppose that one's actually probably on their official website, though. I think I've seen that there.
Do not let my feelings trouble you. But thank you.
No trouble at all, buddy. I mean, you did come to me twice after all, which is still blowing my mind. After getting Eula of all things. Well, I'm a simple adventurer. I see a mist flower. I take mist flower. Or pyro. What's it called? Flaming stamen thing? I don't know. Can't remember the exact name at the moment. Oh, good grief. It's a new week, isn't it? Once this is done, I do have to be up in another 3 hours. I could just keep on streaming, I suppose. Oh, man. Just depends on how he's doing. Oh, yeah. I love this new system where you can pick where these quests shows up. It is so cool. It's all like in one area only. Everybody know what I'm talking about with that whole thing? Wait a minute. How did one end up over here? Did I not specify or something? Under the adventure book, you can specify where you want those quests to show up. Wait a minute, what's 7? Okay, I guess it's not perfect. Choose preferred region in which to do commission quests. Huh. Oh, wait a minute. Dragonspine's considered Mondstadt, isn't it? Duh. I keep forgetting that. It's down in this region, so I'm always thinking it's Liyue, but all of Dragonspine is considered a Mondstadt territory. So yeah, it's still working like it's supposed to. Cool, cool. Anyway, let's go ahead and head back over to that arena, I guess. Freaking love how you can do that. Mons have the easiest commissions. No kidding, right? I agree. Liyue can be kind of interesting, though. Like, there's achievements, and actually they did amend achievements. You know, some of them, like, you have to wait for them to randomly show up multiple times before you get it. I got one earlier today that I'd been waiting for, like, multiple, you know, versions to get the completion of it. And instead of waiting for another version and just getting stuck forever, they finally offered options. Oh, I killed that crystal fly. Kazuha, you're just such a badass. Like, didn't even get near it, and he just shuts it down. Whatever. Oh, that blows. I thought I was going to get some of that city reputation done on at least one account, but, you know, eventually I'll get it. Just going to take an extra week now. You know, the reputation system. Honestly, I really shouldn't try to rush it, I suppose, just because once it's done, what are you going to do? It's like the freaking commissions, or the reputation missions for Liyue and Mondstadt. Once you get that done, you're just like, what's the point? Unless you do it for the Mora. I guess the Mora is kind of nice, that 60,000, but I can't help it. Whenever I use this domain as a teleportation location, I always just have to, like, pick this stuff up. Actually, there's crystal flies that usually fly to the top, too, but anyway. I'm okay on those for the moment. I used to take the time to hunt those birds, too. And, oh, these douchey 3 mages. Oh, I'm totally taking them out. Hold up. I want to show you just how crazy Kazuha can be. Just need to get them all to appear down here. Okay, watch this. This is nuts.
One with nature.
I'm gonna get rid of those shields first. Almost got rid of them all in one go with him.
One with nature. The wind knows me.
Seriously, he is just ridiculous. Especially how you can group up the drops. I think that's the thing I like the most. It's all in one nice little spot. You can do it with Venti too, but usually with Venti it's got to be the, you know, elemental burst, and with him it's just like every time you use elemental attack. Dude, you keep spinning out your nookie, little man. There you go. There we go. Okay. Let's see here. I want to grab these crystals. Another thing too I don't get, like, I don't know, maybe it's because people are just usually too exhausted. I don't understand it. People get freaked out so easily by a baby's cry or whatever. I think it's kind of cute. Like, I'm not going to just let him cry or anything, but I don't know, it just doesn't bother me.
Beg for mercy. Blood of frost. Eye for an eye.
Dude, you got wrecked, mage. You got wrecked hard. Oh, it's funny. Oh, man. I'm getting too distracted by all this stuff everywhere. Incidentally, this is the best place to get crab, because for some reason they respawn. I just stand on top of that rock over there and...
More speed.
I mean, you gotta be patient. 5 minutes here, 5 minutes there, but they'll literally just drop out of the sky like it's raining crab candy. Freaking hilarious. I think it's funny how there's no ruin guards over here because of this quest. You know, the 4 ridiculously strong ruin guards. Oh, what do we got here? Everybody left? Oh, Beto is not going to be happy.
Huh? Did Beto leave already? Maybe she went back to her ship.
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang. It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention.
Yeah, I'm good, Poplet. I just meant that, like, people freak out at baby cries, and I don't know, they just make a cute little face. I don't know. It doesn't bother me in the slightest. Some people get so freaked out by it, and it just doesn't bother me. I guess that's the thing I just find interesting. Let's see here. Mobile time challenges are hell. Wait, time challenges are bad on mobile? Huh. I guess I haven't had too much trouble with those. Maybe the ones where you have to shoot, like, shoot the barrels and stuff, I suppose, but typically I don't have too much trouble with the time trials. And I usually end up doing them on mobile, on the PC mobile one, because going to my PC is a pain. I gotta boot up and load it and everything. I don't know. I'm just lazy. I just hop on the phone, even though sometimes the phone drives me insane. Especially if you're trying to get, like, crystal flies and all that stuff. It's crazy. Okay. Continuing with, Zahuan?
Captain Beto was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
But still, Captain Beto was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Huh? So that's what happened? If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified, and our hero here is the champion.
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
We get a medal? Can I melt it down and sell it for more? I'm kind of broke. So, we'll be able to use the travel to Inazuma now? Will we be able to travel?
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beto is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. She is a woman of her word. But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
I mean, sounds
Hold
like
on
a
a second.
blast to me.
You're saying she can change the weather just with the power of her mind?
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations have been made.
I freaking wish...
Meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
Yeah, no, buddy, you're coming with me. Sorry. You can do that some other time. You're with me for a while. But, no, I seriously wish Zhong Li would let me cast down some spears the size of the ones are here in Guyun's Stone Forest. Could you imagine? Spiral Abyss. All I need Zhong Li, that's all I'm saying. And freaking Child, too. Why is it we can't use him in his, like, ultimate form? The Harbinger form? So miss that. Maybe someday somebody will figure out a way to, like, activate that ability, you know? Some kind of hidden, not supposed to be allowed situation. If I could just play with Child like that for a day, he would actually make me happy to have for once.
Paimon believes you'll find a way sure.
Thank you. May both our journeys prove meaningful. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
I doubt it, since it's only going to be the 3rd region out of, like, 7. Is that seriously the end of the quest, finally? We got a medal. Huh. Can I use the medal for anything? Ask Catherine... Oh, pfft. Oh, there's the quest. Setting sail, so we talked to Catherine, huh? Okay. That's what I've been waiting for, then. So Beto gone and ditched us, did she? That's so like her. So the quest we need now is setting sail. The immovable god and the eternal euthymia. Ask her about what's going on in Mizuma. This is going to be a long quest. So instead of starting that tonight, what I'm going to do, since it's the weekly reset, I'm going to leg up on the bosses. I'm going to go ahead and fight the weekly bosses. Let's see here. I love how they improved the scroll. I mean, good grief, it took them long enough on the PlayStation. Can finally... And the crazy part, too, is like this zoom out with the map. But, no, even zoomed in, they finally improved the scroll speed. About freaking time. That drove me bonkers on PlayStation. And since it's this good on the PS4 Pro, I can only imagine on the PS5 it's probably even better. I really wanted to go to Inazuma tonight, but let's see. Quite broke. Gina sells Kazuha as highlighter. or gonna sell. Gonna sell Beto's make. Why is Kazuha looking for it? He doesn't know Beto's. Oh man, I can definitely feel how tired I am, and this is bad. I have 3 more hours to go. I just finished an energy drink. Wow. I still can't believe that one quest line we finally figured out what was going on with that ruin grader down there. Crazy stuff. Okay, Storm Terror. Let's see if my theory holds true, because it's been 2 weeks now, maybe even 3, that I have not been able to get this fight done right away at the beginning of the week. And my theory is that when the new week hits, if you fight these 4 bosses right away, that you get better drops. That's been my theory. Let's find out if it's true. Let's find out. And I'm seriously going to have to get Diluc powered up now. I just needed a stronger Pyro character that had more mobility in Spiral Abyss. I mean, Klee's good and all, don't get me wrong, but she's kind of stationary. You got to charge up those attacks.
More speed.
They did buff her, I suppose. But I don't know. Diluc's going to be very useful to me to have.
Time to scout.
Looking forward to that. He's good at mobbing enemies too, like grouping them up with that Phoenix attack of his. Very useful. Come on, Dvalin, get down here. I was not expecting that kind of getting down.
Shut up.
Usually gets in my face so I can get off some
Beg for mercy.
Initial shield attacks, but seriously, Eula is amazing at stripping that shield off, that overshield. Freaking love it. Okay, let's do some Kazuha action here. See how well I do.
Adorn my night into the wind. One with nature.
That wasn't too bad. I'll finish him off with Eula, I guess. So, does anybody else want Dvalin as our personal transportation? Just saying. I would freaking love that. If we could just... Has anybody ever played Secret of Mana here? There's like, Lemmy, or... I don't know, I can't remember the name of the dragon. I want to say Lemmy. Probably saying it wrong. Anyway, there's a dragon you can ride, and I swear it's just like Dvalin. Could you imagine if we could just fly everywhere on Dvalin? That'd be great.
More speed.
No energy blast for you, buddy.
Rack and ruin.
Crud. I missed one of the charges. Oh well. Well, how are you still alive? Seriously? Almost screwed up there. Thought I would do more damage. I guess it's because I didn't do the double sword charge. I thought I had 2 charges, but I screwed up. Alright. Oh, look at this. Look at this. First one, Dream Solvent. I usually don't see this high a tier of that material, so that's pretty good. Only 2 talents, though. But again, we got a Dream Solvent, so... Let's continue with the experiment. I'll go fight that wolf Boreas now. Dude, I'm seriously gonna kick Boreas' butt. Got an axe to grind with that wolf. I swear they buffed. I swear they buffed him. He jumps way further back now. He's just harder to hit. It's like he's got this kind of animal aura around him. It's hard to hit him sometimes. It just drives me bonkers. They just won't let you, like, right at his feet, basically. It just drives me nuts. I wonder if there was some kind of cheese or whatever, and that's how they patched it, but... Dun dun dun. Oh, wait. You are America, right? Yeah, I'm on America's servers, Poplet. Doing Barb's Hangout for 20 free primos. Oh, dude, I need to do those hangouts. I haven't done a single one of them. I am so bad. I definitely need to do that. Whew. Oh, I just missed getting struck with Eula. Well, oh.
More speed.
Again. Drives me bonkers. I don't know why, but I like getting my character struck by lightning.
More speed.
It's kind of a thing. Have I gotten struck by lightning? I don't even know. I think I did Kazuha the other day, but... Well, there's enough of it coming down. If I can just manage to find a lightning bolt.
More speed.
I usually take the time, if I do this solo, to go and get all the wolfhook berries around here, because this is like the only time when I'm actually over here is when it's Wolf of the North fighting time, but
Visibility is
I'm not going to go out of my way. If they're on my way to
him,
I'll grab them, but...
enemy activity in the area.
Dude, spitting out the nookie again? No. There you go. Actually, it's good for kids to have a good cry sometimes. Opens up their lungs and everything, especially newborns. People too many times are trying to stop them from even crying. It's like, no, it's healthy to cry. And that applies to every human being, young, old, baby. Sometimes you just need to have a good cry. There's nothing wrong with it. As a matter of fact, it's healthy. Whether it be intentional or not. It's freaking... Could be emotional, could be sports injury, could be anything. It's healthy. People that bottle stuff up all the time. They're the ones that end up on medicines and medications and all that stuff that's actually bad for you. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Because he's on my naughty list. We're going to spank him so hard. Alright, what am I going to use for my stamina meal? One of these right here. Huh. I'm going to have to make better ones. Oh well, that'll do. Oh, we are so doing a delicious Adeptus Temptation. I actually might need some defense. He's kind of a pain. I don't even know. I'm running out of all these different meals. Okay, so what am I going to fight him with? I'm going to go Pyro. I'm going to have Hu Tao spank him royally. But initially I'll... And he just dodged my attack. That's what drives me nuts, is his dodging.
Beg for mercy.
Like, I can't dodge that well. See, he hit me. I was doing pretty good at dodging him at one point.
Eye for an eye.
I didn't want to use her ultimate attack when Hu Tao's health was a little too high. He can only go down to half health anyway, so... Oh, that was a bad dodge. And this is why we're going to use Jean to heal when necessary. Okay, this music really is awesome though. Hold on a second. I do love his music. I usually don't have it that high because it drowns out my voice, but his music is so cool. Okay, I take it back. I would have him as a pet. Sorry, Dvalin. You've been, replaced. Ah, crud. I healed her, I'm an idiot. That would have done so much more damage if I had had her past 50% health. Oh well. At least I won't die. He's so good at dodging. There we go. Oh, it felt good to kick his butt. Hard. Is it seriously raining here? Okay, okay. Can we just say confirmed? Fight your weekly bosses right when they hit. Look at that. 2 dream solvents now. We got 2 artifacts here. Oh, they're always going to be crud for the most part, but just still, 2 dream solvents. Alright, moving on. I gotta start fighting them at the beginning of the week from now on. Just a thing, man. It's just a thing. Okay, I almost want to do Ajaha next and Child last, but I'll go to Child. And I'm definitely going to have to, you know, use a fragile resin, obviously. I'll just go see if I can buy one from my pot. I don't think I have enough currency to do that, actually. Don't want the Nook anymore, little guy? Alright. Okay. I was half contemplating fighting with a team, but I usually just do Ajdaha with a team because, yeah, nobody wants Ajdaha solo. Nobody. Unless you're one of them whales. Let's see here. Second is Benny and first is Diona. Oh, yeah. For the hangouts, yep. Mew bottles up emotions. How cry? Check mail, sir. Mail. Mail. Oh, okay. Hold on, I will definitely do that. I know there's the web event that's coming, right? Dude, he's gonna kill me. If he connects with any one of those hits, I am so dead. Oh, that one right there. I knew it. I knew it. He got one off just before. Oh, you turd. I'll get him back. I'll get him back. Wait. Oh, I'm in trouble. do you really want your noogie back now? No? I can't tell what you want. Come on. There you go. There you go. Level up. I really should level up Jean, actually. What do I got her at right now? Ooh, she's looking nice. I should just be attacking with her. Jean, let's have some fun. Ow, I just got that off. You tool. Okay, Kazuha.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Child needs a spanking.
The wind knows it.
Barbados, guide us.
Gonna corner him. There we go. How do you like it, child? Put you in a corner. I skipped this already. Seriously though, why can I not play with him in this form? So stupid. Dude, how many are you gonna do, man? 5? Okay then. Eula wants some action.
Vengeance will be mine. I condemn you.
Oh, crud. I didn't reduce his physical resistance as much as I thought there. I'm telling you, Hu Tao, if you can just get a C1 of Hu Tao, you're going to decimate most enemies in this game. She is just that ridiculously strong. Because with the C1, you don't use any stamina. So you can just keep using that non-stop. It's just freaking amazing. Oh my gosh. I'm serious. 3 dream solvents now. Yo, I could have been getting so much better drops these last weeks if I just had been on. That's not a half bad artifact either. But seriously, 3 dream solvents. Okay, now Ajaha has been a complete turd for drops for me for like 4 weeks. But I always seem to get him at like the end of the week. So let's see now. Like this literally, it's almost like the bosses have a loot pool. And later on in the week, you just get like cruddier and cruddier drops off them or something. I don't know. Maybe it's just pure paranoia and speculation and all that stuff. But it's just been my experience that earlier when they first hit is the better drops. So I'll have to do this on my PC mobile one as well when I get off this stream. And it's nice now too, I can just actually log in on the PlayStation with that account. Makes it so much easier to function with that joystick, it really does. Oh, I'll check the mail, my bad. I, Poffy, shall salute the child. Greetings, child, I am Poffy. Oh, that's too good. I didn't even think about that, but that's funny. Child? I'm going to have to start calling the baby child. Okay. Let's see here. Mail, what do we got? What do we got? There's the web event. Is that the one you were talking about? This is what's stupid though. If I was on the PC or my phone, I can go to the web event and show it on screen, which I want to do. They won't let me do that on PlayStation. It's censored, and I don't understand that. Like, is it not my console? Should I not have the right to like show what I want on stream? That's why I always say that's one of my beefs with Sony and PlayStation is they don't let you actually use your console. Like, take for example the tiles. You can't change the tiles for their ads and their like other programs in there. It bugs me, man. Really bugs me. That's why I didn't want to get a PlayStation 5. I don't like promoting garbage like that. They take too much out of your hands that you've bought and paid for. It's almost like you don't actually own the thing. You're just renting it kind of thing. Really bugs me. Okay. So for Ajaha, I've learned my lesson, and my lesson is to basically take a healer. Gene, I was planning on using these on Kazuha or on... maybe I still should use it on Kazuha. Alright, I'll just wait. I wanted to use it on her just now, but I couldn't take her to the full 90 anyway, so... she'll be good at 80. She'll be fine. My PC Mobile has her at 90. I was planning on using it on Ayaka, but since I didn't get her... who knows? Probably just use it on Kazuha. Watch there be a Gene in the party. And if that's the case, I'll just take Kazuha. Or maybe Eula. Eula's really good at hurting this giant toad. Oh, speaking of Kazuha, never mind. Wait, we got a healer too. Well then. I mean, I can do good damage though. I can do good damage. Team disbanded. What the... is it because of their ping? Great. Yeah, I don't know why they left. I think it's because of his ping being so bad. I can definitely relate to that problem. Would have stuck around, but sometimes after people leave, you never get a fourth. It just gets, like, lagged out, or he's better off just getting a fresh team. So annoying having to do this. But honestly, it's just not worth fighting this toad without a team. It's more fun with the team for one, but he just gets in this psycho mode at the last, like, 15% of his health. And I just do not want that nonsense right now. Do not need to do repeats. Uh-oh. Well, I guess they're coming to my world? Not what I had in mind, but hey, I guess I'll have the better connection for the host. Almond Tofu, I like that. That sounds like a familiar name, actually. And we got Cyber Juke. This is going to be an interesting team. I like this team. I don't know how Venti here is going to fare, but... Now here's the problem. Am I going to be able to actually start this? Because... There we go. Sometimes they won't let me actually start it. This will be interesting. 3 Animo users? Okay, I was going to say... I don't know about that. Venti. I'm kind of struggling to understand why they would want to use Venti against this guy. Hopefully they got some crazy talents and, like, power. I didn't see what the bow they were using is. Well, we'll see what happens here. I know me and Kazuha have got it unlocked, but...
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
Dude, freaking knocked me out of my heal zone. Or he just left the heal zone, I should say. Well, at least I got the heal back.
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Coward. And he ran. Of course he ran. The thing that drives me nuts is he can hit you. It's so hard to dodge him underground. He's not like the one Primo Geobiss sap. You can see it coming. Sometimes he just hits you out of nowhere.
The enraged earth will not absolve you!
Oh, crud. Temper tantrum time. Didn't quite have the heal for that, so... Never thought of using Child like this. Venti and Child are ranging. It's kind of cool.
Hear me.
Into the wind. Clouds high.
Oh, wow. I'm going to try and avoid that fire sigil if I can help it.
Barbados, guide us.
Dude, he moves? Didn't know he moved in the middle of a battle. Alright, I'm out of here. Darn pyro sigils. Everybody get near me, I'll heal you in a second. Actually, we're gonna get back up there.
Stand upon your tomb, though you know
Into the wind.
I swear he keeps dodging my attacks, driving me nuts. Well, having 3 Animo users in one team makes getting the heal so much better. Because, like, I get all that animal energy, so basically I can have non-stop heals going on. I love it. And we keep feeding each other animal energy, so it's helping them for me to use mine as well. We're gonna need it here. Oh, crud. Oh, hold up, hold up. What just happened? I just got launched out of that ring. I don't know what that was. That was nuts. Like I said, you gotta fight this guy with a team. It's just crazy. Blast from the past. I could have sworn I got that achievement probably on the PC mobile. Oh, little guy, you keep spitting that out, huh? Alright, here we go. Let's see if my theory is accurate. Oh my gosh, no it's not. Well, let's just put it this way. This dragon's a dick. Absolute dick dragon. 4 weeks, no, 5 weeks now, I've only gotten this. Like I swear. Unless my memory is just horrible, but I swear I always just get like a couple talents and that's it. On the plus side, I need these particular ones for Kazuha, so... Oh well. 3 out of 4 bosses getting a Dream Solvent is freaking amazing, because I can turn that into, you know, talents that I want, so... I'll take it. I will definitely take it. Angry Toad, exactly. Gene, Barbados, guide us, Venti. Just keep hitting the obese, tawny Toad. Yo! I love that comment. That's so awesome. Don't swear in front of the child, Seraph. Oh, the D word? I guess you got a point there. I'm not used to having kids around, so my language is not quite sailor level, but usually don't censor myself. Or I should say young kids. Kids play this game all the time, but I'm usually never around for it. Okay, well, that was interesting. It's time to get back to my own single player. I'm going to check out my pot now. And I want to buy more of those seeds I can plant, even though I recently planted some. It'll be a couple days before I can... I wonder if I can buy new plots. That's what I really wanted to find out, is if I can buy more plots every week. I swear, if that's not a thing, I'm going to be kind of cheesed, because there's just not enough. They just don't give you enough. So it better be where I can buy some more. I wish it was something where you could like level up the pot even further and just get more plots that way, but... Or really, I want to have some way to farm some crystal flies. Is that a thing with like the guild or whatever in Inazuma? I heard there was supposed to be a way that we were going to be able to just have them expedition grabbed. That'd be nice.
This realm is...
Yes, Tubby. What do you got for me? Oh, I am broke. Crap, I won't be buying much of anything. I forgot I blew everything on building materials. I was going crazy with that. Well, at least I can see. I usually have that maxed out at 99, but I was going to town on it. Wait a minute. Oh, are you serious? There's no new ones? Well, I knew this one there wouldn't be because, like, you get 10 of them and then you can place them anywhere. Oh, that blows, man. I hope they're planning on giving us more than these few little plots because that's just not okay. Well, this stuff, obviously, we can go and buy more of. Alright. Don't even know what I really need to be getting out of here, but I'm just going to say the newer stuff is what I'll focus on. Obviously. Having been to Inazuma, I've already got some of these items. It's freaking hilarious. I think the Chinsing flowers is nice to get too. Because they're kind of a pain. I wish they had like flanimal mushrooms and some stuff in here though. To be honest, that'd be nice. Okay, well, I don't think I need any more of this right now. I missed getting so much of that stuff from the islands. I could have been loaded on that. It was like 50 a day you could get, I swear. I totally missed it. Oh well, that's just how it goes, I suppose. Seriously, the Chinsing flowers.
If you ever have...
Yeah, I'm going to be redoing my abode. I don't know. I really didn't like this one after a while because I couldn't change the time of day, but I love these teleporters you can put everywhere. It's freaking amazing. You finally just teleport around wherever you want. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so let's leave my pot now. Look at the comments again. Man, I didn't realize just how it's almost 5, man. Took a while to fight those bosses. Time is flying. Seriously though, if you haven't fought your bosses, definitely get it done before today's over. I swear at the beginning of the week's the better drop rates on them. Or occasionally right before they're about to go away. Something along those lines. Alright, I definitely need to be able to do these events here. So, Thunder Sojourn. Oh, I can complete setting sail to unlock. Seriously? Man, I still gotta do that one. Oh boy. I was having fun with the test run with Ayaka. She is crazy. That ability to constantly freeze enemies if you just keep popping in and out with her cryo. Absolutely crazy. Wait, can we finally do this? Machine Battlefront. The water near Jinrin Island is undulating violently, while an unpredictable automation is hidden in the ruins underneath. Destroy the perpetual mechanical array at the bottom of the sea and preempt the attack of the room machines. Okay. So this is like a new boss then, I take it? Geo boss? Oh, that's part of that quest. Of course it is. Ask Catherine for information about going to Zoom. Alright, alright. I'm going to have to make that another stream, though, because that could last for a while, and I don't think I have that kind of time. I'm just too tired. So what was that achievement we got, anyway? The, Alright. Earn the chance. Yep, yep. This is from the story mission stuff. No, there was, like, one from that giant toad. This one. Defeat Ajaha in co-op mode. But, is that a new one? That's got to be a new one, because I've already fought Ajaha in co-op mode several times, so that must be a new one. That's cool. They added some new stuff. Okay, well, what can I do at the moment? I have a thought. I want to head over here really quick. I could try floor 12-2. What's the baby's name? I don't think they settled on a name just yet. He's been around for a week and they still haven't settled on a name, actually. So I don't know. It's a family member, so they've got... they just need help during the night shift, and I'm usually up late anyway, so I was like, I'll help out. So, no name at the moment, as far as I understand. Of course, I usually sleep during the day these days, and then get up in the evening, and it's been a rough couple weeks. Anyways, let's see here. So, I literally... What happened was, on floor like 9 and 10, I was putting together, like actual teams, putting the weapons and artifacts on, and then floor 11 comes around. And you know how they just throw you from one floor to the next, and they like force you to just go ahead and, let me give you an example. They force you to just like pick stuff, and you're like, well, I'm not ready. But you can't like actually pick anything from here. Unless I'm just an idiot and have never learned how, but no, they don't seem to let you pick anything from here. You know, set up weapons and stuff. So I was like, you know what? I just went like this. I was like, and then I'd go like this. So essentially, the teams I had were this. Seriously, I kid you not. And so this was the first team, which was pretty strong, because I at least had Eula and Hu Tao on the same team. These two have nothing on them. At least the Hydro helped with, like, Vaporize with Hu Tao and Eula. But the second half was always these ones. The shield helped, because Zhongli was still pretty set up. There was nothing on Zhao. Nothing on Venti. It was just Kazuha with the shield, and somehow I pulled a freaking 3-star on 12-1 with that. I actually made it through all like 11. Made it through pretty much all 11. So there we go. So what I really need to do... Oh, this is going to be sucky. I'm going to have strong damage dealers for the second half from there. And I'm going to need like Venti and Kazuha in the first half for like messing with those enemies and sucking them in. But Chamber 3, that's the question. Oh, God, both halves just suck. Well, I definitely need Cryo for that lightning. No. I think Pyro would go well with the lightning. So, if that's the case, I could just do down there. Could do Eula in the second halves. I'm trying to figure out who I want to face off. Wicked Torrents. What's the best one to use on Wicked Torrents? Isn't it Electro? I think it might be Electro on Wicked Torrents. I might want to put Beto down there then. Beto would be good against that Pyro Abyss Mage too. And the Cryo. Yeah, I think I'm looking at Beto down there. And then I could also use Eula. So, Beto and Eula in the second half. And Hu Tao is going to have to be on the first half. I guess that's what we're going to go with here. So now I got to set up for that. It's going to be good times. So I got to back out for a minute. I've never pulled a 9-star on floor 12. I pulled a 4. That was it, because I just wanted to get completion for the emblem. Or, name card. Basically. So let's go ahead and see what we can do here. Like I said, the first half I definitely want... the 2 wind users. So here's what I do. I try to go in here. Yeah, see Spiral 1 and Spiral 2. I try to set up my teams here just to keep things in track. Okay, now I said I wanted Hu Tao, I believe. Yeah. And honestly, I should combine Hu Tao with Xingqiu just to get the Vaporize constantly going. So, and then of course we'll have Venti and Kazuha. Oh, it's going to be crazy. Sometimes I try to do 2 power users just for the additional damage, but
Send one,
I think we'll be good with that. So that's team 1. And team 2, we're going to have Eula. Where are you, Eula? Beto. Who do I want to combine now? Or who do I want to do now? I'm going to need a couple power users just to get the extra damage, I have a feeling. I was contemplating Mona, because of her burst and everything. Could do some really good damage. Or maybe even a shield would be nice, actually. I hope I don't regret. Yeah, I think I might need a shield against that stuff I'm up against, to be perfectly honest. This is a tough one. I guess I will have Beto's shield, though, so we'll just ignore that. 2 power users, then. 2 power users. Let's go with Bennett. Where are you, Bennett? All the way down there, okay. And then who else do I want? This would probably be where I should have, like I said, have
All right, let's
Diluc leveled better. Diluc, let's take a look at you here. Do I even have any talents leveled for him? Not much. Guess it's better than nothing. What about Klee? Maybe I'll swap to Klee. Huh. More evenly leveled. I do have a lot of claymores that are being used, so maybe I should actually swap. Sorry, Diluc. I know I just got your constellation too, but
Klee can help.
run out of claymores to set up. Alright, she's already built. She needs some work. Let's take a look at her. This is floor 12 requires absolute setup. It's just the way it is. No, wait a minute. I think I wanted to use this one. Because of the 4-piece, getting that 35% damage. Wait, who's using this one? Jean's got this one. Why does Jean have that one on? Well, not using her at the moment anyway, so whatever. Hopefully that's not going to be something I regret. I guess I could put a healer with instead of Venti. Kazuha is pretty good at grouping up anyway. Maybe I should put a healer with for Huta. I know I got Singcho. Singcho can heal too. We'll be okay. The more I group up the enemies, the better. It's going to get nuts otherwise. I might regret that, but we'll give it a shot. Alright, Beto. I'm guessing you're going to need crit rate. Not as bad as I thought it'd be. I really love using these sort abilities here. So I'm going to focus on crit rate, but I don't need like a crit rate artifact. I need like a secondary stat crit rate. So that one there has 9.3 crit rate. That'll give me a 40 crit or so. I'm liking this one right there. But the problem is it's not a crit damage main stat. So this one here though, but Eula's using it. That's elemental mastery. Might actually be worth just using this one for the sheer fact it's got that crit rate there, but yep, I think I'm gonna have to do that maybe. And I don't have a lot of crit damage artifacts, do I? Thought I did. It's just I'm not gonna have it. I need crit rate. I gotta have at least 10% more crit rate. Have to. Ugh. Well, we'll just go with that one, I guess. Nope, that's what she currently has on. I'm hurting. Holy cow, she currently has that one on. Well then, we can fix this. I do have a thought here. I could swap off one of these. That one's got a crit rate of 10. Got some crit damage on there. I thought I had one that's super high. This is what sucks about Spiral Abyss. You gotta take the time to set stuff up, you really do. It blows. Wow, it's not looking good. All these freaking artifacts, and it's so hard to get decent ones. It just really is. I know I need her ability to strip off that stupid shield. That's why I'm trying to build her properly, but this is proving to be really annoying. Alright, let's do this after all. I'm just gonna have to, Kazuha? No, I don't want to mess with Kazuha. And I think right now Eula's using the one sword that has the crit rate on it, so I really have to leave this one on her. Guess it's gonna be... gonna have to do this reverse. I'm gonna have to go crit rate, and then crit damage will come second. Okay, that did not go the way I thought it would. I'm looking for a secondary stat of high crit damage, but I'm going to have to go with crit rate for the main stat. Well, it's got a nice attack on it. Oh yeah, that's right, I threw it on Lumine for some reason. Alright, well, at least we got some extra attack out of it. I was wanting to put something on with crit damage, but... that one's got some crit damage, but it's attack. It does have a crit rate 9.3. I'm just going to have to leave it at that. This is taking too much time to build that. Alright, she's out of the way. Bennett's, I do need to take a look at him. Because he's going to be... whoa, I don't want that sword. That's so funny. Sure, we'll give him that one. Because these two are being used. Actually, Jean is not using that one, so... I'll use Sing Cho with one of those. Okay. He just needs to have high attack for his heal. Just attack artifacts in general will be fine. As long as I get a couple that are... throw that one on. Yeah, that'll be good enough with him.
Where did that come from?
I hope that'll be good enough with him. Klee. Okay, Klee's gonna require crit rates. Might as well start at the back end and get a good crit rate artifact on her. Well, I could throw that one on for now. That one's got HP. I'll just leave that one. Moving on. I need to get Warner's troop times 4, so pretty much the rest has to be Warner's troops, so I might as well just sort by that. I can just take that off. Oh, I can sort by 2 things, that's right. Well, in that case, let's go by, yeah, crit rate. I still need crit rate. Yuck. It's the best I can do, huh? Well, power damage, I guess leave that one. And Bennett's using that attack one, huh? I'm almost tempted to swap with him. Well, that one's got attack on it. We'll just leave it. Yeesh, he's taking that one. Sorry, Bennett. Gotta have that one for Klee. I'll have to give you a different one. This one's got a 14% crit rate. Yeah, Jean's not using that one right now, so... Klee, how you looking? Oh, perfect. I'll take it. A little higher than I usually run with that, but I'll take it. What did I end up swapping on him? Yeah, he'll be fine. As a matter of fact, I could go ahead and just do this one here. Then I get Noblesse 2-piece and Gladiator.
Benny's
Alright, who else do I gotta set up here? Hu Tao should be fine still. Xingqiu, that's right, you're gonna pair with Hu Tao. So this is where I'm gonna be swapping some stuff here. I swear, sometimes having Kazuha with that sword is better than that sword, but we'll... If that's the case, I can just put this one on Xingqiu. Sorry, look at the chat here. Let's see. Kaching and help. Rosaria's OP for me. Rosaria, with that one, what's it called? Lector or whatever? That giant annoying mage thing. Man, I'm tired. What number are we at? Oh, what number are we at? I've lost count. My brain's a little fried. I've still got 2 hours to go before my shift is over. Oh man, before my night's over. I'm already dying here. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, I gotta set up Xingqiu. I don't even know what to do with him. Well, his crit rate's good because of the sword, so I don't need to worry about that. If anything, I need crit damage. Where's my crit damage artifacts? Sure. We'll just... Actually, no. Might come back to that one. I need gladiators, at least a 2-piece of the gladiators. Animal bonus damage. I'll have to throw it on Venti, maybe. Sure. Huh. I'll come back to that. Interesting. It's got a good crit rate, crit damage. Why do I not have that one on Klee, I wonder? Oh, because the crit rate, I bet, for Klee. Anyway. Alright, what are we looking at here? Oh, that's actually looking beautiful. I don't even have a 5th artifact on, so it's gonna get even better. Alright, I need another gladiators if I can. Perfect. Well, it's not perfect, but I'll take it. Oh yeah, that's looking nasty. He's gonna kick some booty. Okay, and then, I did decide to run him. Kazuha, I don't think I messed with you. Whoa. It's the weapon. I was gonna say, wait a minute, something doesn't look right here. That's horrible. Oh, jeez, his crit rate's bad. That must be why I had that weapon on you. Ew. Well, that's fine. I can just swap one of these, It's gonna need a crit damage artifact. So we got a, crit rate artifact. Yeah, I'm definitely tired. Huh. Yeah. Why again am I not using... Oh, I've already got 4 pieces, that's why. So I could put one of these ones then. Alright. Yeah, well. He'll be fine. Venti. This is the one I'm worried about a little bit, because... You know what, too, with him? Crit damage. Just run out of artifacts to move around. That's my concern at the moment. Okay, why is Fischl using this crit damage artifact with a 19 attack on it? How did I miss this? Oh yeah, I'm definitely tired right now. Seriously, that should be on Beto maybe? I don't know. I am so tired. How did I miss that? Seriously, how did I miss that? And animal bonus damage. Shouldn't that one be on Kazuha? Whatever. Elemental Mastery. Should I just put that one on? Yep, my brain is definitely fried. So tired, okay. That's got some serious crit damage on it. Holy cow. Wow, I've got no set bonus right now. Maybe we should tweak that a bit. At least get a 2-piece of this one going. Yeah, we can do that. Alright, and then maybe another Wanderer's Troop piece if I can. Well, his rates are looking good though. 51, 58. That's being used. Actually, okay, this is what I want to check out. She's using, oh, crit rate. That's why I didn't put it on her. Who's using crit damage though? I could swap with Xingqiu there. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. 2-piece Wanderer Troop. Yeah, we're still looking good. And then Xingqiu got buffer, so that works out, I think. I really hope I didn't waste my time doing all this. Like, I'm going to get stuck in the Spiral Abyss. That would make me cringe so hard if that happens. Okay, who did I miss? Anybody? No? I think I covered everybody that's on my team. Yep, team number 1, we covered everybody. Team number 2. Okay. Hu Tao, Xingqiu, Venting, Kai, and then Eula, Beto, Bennett, and Klee. Watch me not remember when I actually go to set these up. I'll check the comments here in a second too. I just gotta remember my teams. This still could end up going horribly bad. Just saying. Order of picking them really does affect me. That's why I have to do things this way. And I wish they were all level 90s, but... Okay, where is... Going cross-eyed here, looking for Bennett. Alright. Here goes nothing. This is gonna be crazy. Here, let's tilt you a little bit. There we go. Okay, these buffs today kind of blow, or this week, or whatever it may be. Character Elemental Mastery plus 80. That is not going to help me much, but it carries the other floors, so I really don't have much of a choice. Because these ones kind of blow, so... That's the one we're going to go with. Sadly. Now, I've already gotten a 3-star on this floor, so I don't need to sweat this floor. I just need to get past it with full health and... Elemental Burst in tow for the next one. Let's see. I'm a wish happily. I need 35 Adventure XP. Oh, really? Cryptexter. Yep, Cryptexter. Thanks for stopping by. Just about to do some Spiral Abyss before I end the stream, and took a bit to set it up, but I'm going to do my best to get some 9-star on floor 12. Never really tried, but this time I'm trying. Trying hard.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
Man, I so wish I had gotten a C1 of Hu Tao. That would have been great. I don't have a healer, so I better be really careful. I mean, Xingqiu is, but...
Think you can get away?
So, this is the power of Kazuha. It's just freaking amazing. Oh, jeez. Hu Tao. Hit him, hit him. There we go. Dude, I think Hu Tao might be the most powerful character in the game. I'm serious. And the easiest to build, I feel like. Because HP artifacts, they drop plenty. Drop a plenty, you know. Anyways, okay. Round 2. We got more of these douches.
Power that ended Hypthon! Everybody stand back! Flood of Frost! Rack and Ruin!
I hate when they knock me out of my weapon buff.
Fine, boom! Smash and splash!
Go Clee. Well, I've still got a shield. Dude, I keep trying to, like, hold her shield down. Ah, crud, now nothing's going on. Always happens to me. I'm trying to use the shield and then get knocked around before I can hold the button. Come on, group up, you tools.
Eye for an eye.
Wrong character. I hate when they won't let me switch characters. Like, I get pushed into a corner. Look at this garbage. I cannot get out of this freaking corner to save my life. These have to be some of the worst enemies ever created in a game, I swear. Drives me bonkers. Oh, shoot.
Crush. Let's light it up.
This is the worst setup for the next floor ever. Oh, shoot, she's almost dead. Okay, well, that was easily 3 stars. Hopefully the next 2 floors will be. I am so not set up for the next 2 floors, though. That was horrible. Good thing I got Bennett. I can at least heal up those characters, but that was horrible. Alright, burst damage, yes, please. When character's HP is 50%. Or, wait. When character's HP is less than 50%, attack is plus 60. Oh, well, we know what's going to happen, right? This is going to be crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Here we go.
Let's get these guys grouped up.
The wind knows it.
Brace yourselves.
That tingle?
Time for takeoff.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Seriously, Kazuha is ridiculous.
No, my soul. Let me weave you a verse.
Enemies, please?
Another test subject.
Higher, hands on fire.
Oh my gosh, seriously? None of them were around? That's so douchey.
Think you can
I should just
away?
restart, honestly, but we'll give it another shot. Not like the whole thing, but like Chamber 2. Should just restart at that rate. Screwed up horribly.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Trying to give Hutao a chance to... Oh! Cool down, please don't kill me.
Time to go.
Perfect. I mean, I needed that to heal, so... Okay, I can't see a thing.
Yahoo!
Wait, this is the first half? I don't know, man. It's not good on time. I swear, if she shields up again...
Into the wind.
Kazuha, help me. Deal with this Sissa mage. Crud, she shielded up. I hate that. Too many shields going on in this game. Too many repeated shields. Okay, this is where it's going to be really difficult. Because everybody... But hey, the low health gives me that plus 60 attack, so... I guess I shouldn't complain too much. But these are bosses I'm up against, so... This is going to be spicy.
Shudder. Good girl, baby.
Oh gosh. What the heck? I'm going to be resetting this one. Look at these cowards, man. I go to charge the attack and they run. Just wasting my time. I gotta say, these might be my most hated enemies in this game. Those stupid Sonics. Oh, they are literally just the worst to fight. Absolute worst. Alright, we can do better anyway. I was making some serious mistakes.
Brace yourselves.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Think you can get away? Yahoo!
One with nature. Clouds high, the birds call. The wind knows me.
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
My priority is going to be taking care of her, that witch.
Into the wind. As one with wind and
I think she's done. I'm telling you, Kazuha is ridiculous. Kazuha and Hutao, man. Whew. Yeah, that was much better. Now this one, I don't know who to open with. It's gonna have to be Beto again. Alright, you tools. I need to get a heal going. Oh, perfect. Now we're talking.
Will be mine.
They freaking ran. You stinking cowards. Get over here. Crud. I hate him so much. Look at that crap. Oh, I hate those enemies so flippin' much.
I wanna go home now.
Oh my gosh, I'm infuriated by that. Okay, I'm gonna have to make sure not to use Eula's attack until those tools group back up again. My most hated enemies in this game have to be those stupid Sonic characters, I'm telling you. That is not an exaggeration. I really hate those characters.
No, my sword.
one with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Think you can get away?
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Let me leave you a bird. Time to go.
Well, at least I got that off. Dude, she teleported. You gotta love when that happens.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
See? Higher, higher, pants on fire.
Bingo. Now if I could just get this second half down, we will be good. But darn that freaking Sonic douche trio. Well, it's a duo, but it'll be a trio when the other guy shows up.
Everybody stand back.
Okay, I gotta... Oh, are you freaking kidding me? I'm in the heal zone. Oh, come on, man.
Beg for mercy.
I swear Mihoyo turned up the douche level on these enemies too. Look at that. Can't even survive one hit. And then they run again. All they're doing is running down my clock and it pisses me off.
Good grief.
Are you flipping kidding me?
Let's light it up.
Forget those mage characters. These guys are way worse.
Beg for mercy. What a sorry.
Oh my gosh, this is infuriating. I gotta do 11 wishes for max 3 days. Oh, really? Dang. Need some rest. Yeah, I'm on child duty, so let's see. EM is important for Hu and Jing. Element of Mastery, not so much, actually. I mean, it depends. I've tried Element of Mastery as high as 1,000. It didn't seem like it worked that great. I was still better off going with just attack. You know, a little bit of Elemental Mastery doesn't hurt any. I was feeling like there was a lot more damage with just the, you know, crit rate, crit damage ratioing and attack, to be honest. Gotta do 11 wishes for max 3 days for Yaka. Ooh. You're gonna get her, though. You're gonna get her.
Wanna come over for tea?
Have a feeling.
Another test subject.
The wind knows me.
Come on, you coward. Get over here. I hate when they separate. And this floor is just way too easily for them to be separated.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Rain cutter.
Time to go. Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Into the wind.
There we go. I was hoping to get some fire in there with those trigger quarters, because the swirl is just going to annihilate her. Okay, I got to figure out a way to get rid of these guys. I got time, just need to be patient. Not taking the bait this time, you tools. I'll wait for them to regroup and then I'll go all out with my attacks. Come on, you scumbags, get over here. All they're doing is running on my clock and it pisses me off.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Dude, he run again? Oh crap. What the? Gotta be freaking kidding me. I don't know how they can hit that freaking hard. No, they're 98s, but still. I get touched by him. I'm dead. I basically can't afford to get hit at all. Oh my gosh. What am I going to do against these scumbags? It's going to have to be Eula. I'm just going to have to try and not get hit, I guess. I don't know, man. They're going to waste an entire minute of my time. I'm going to have to make sure I've got a minute to spare. Because it's going to take that long just to dispatch with them. That really ticks me off. Get over there, scum.
The birds call. One with nature.
Let's play. Think you can get away?
I let my guard down.
Witness the power of Kawa.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. One with nature.
See? Higher, higher, hands on fire.
There we go. Getting a little bit better sometimes with those first rounds, if I could just get these stupid hedgehogs. No, you don't, you scums. No, you don't. Not gonna let you get me this time.
We go. Adventure time. I'm going in.
Shudder.
Get off me, man. Are you serious?
Vengeance will be mine.
Did they seriously just run again?
You.
Oh my gosh. There we go. Oh crud. Dang it. They literally get you caught in a spin and you cannot get out of it. Like, that is just so annoying.
Crush.
Come on, group up, you scumbags. Are you flippin' kidding me, Mihoyo?
Eye for an eye. More speed.
Oh my gosh, are you serious? I think I might hate you a little bit tonight, Mihoyo. This is broken, is what this is. I think I would basically have to keep them frozen and just keep vaporizing them or something.
This is just my luck.
Well, good luck, Klee. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. And then one of these guys? Yeah, I'll have to have a Claymore user for this guy. Oh my gosh. And when he hits the ground, he's got a buff under his feet. I don't know what that does, but I think it's that shockwave. Oh my gosh. Can he lunge too? Oh, this is gonna suck so bad. The first half's a joke, but this half... Oh... How whale? This is gonna suck so bad.
Brace yourself.
Another test subject.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Get over there, you freaking flipping coward. Stands back and watches his teammates get their butt kicked. Go in there and take your medicine, dude. Dude, they're like frozen in air. I can't even hit him with Hu-Tao's attack. Okay, controller like froze for a second. Should have grouped that other one. Now I'm making stupid mistakes.
Brace yourself.
Rain outlines your fate.
Test subject.
Job's over.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Yahoo!
It won't even matter at this point. I don't know what I'm going to do. It's bad enough dealing with that one boss dude. He's going to be a pain. I have to have a Claymore user. These stupid Sonic tools. Don't know what I'm going to do about them. They're seriously problematic. If they catch me in those spins, it's over. I literally can't even afford to get hit. Not even once. I think I'm just going to put this down. Heal my teammates while I get a chance. While this aura's down, I gotta just heal up. Okay, well.
Beg for mercy. More speed. Blood of frost.
Dude. Dude.
I condemn you.
Oh my gosh, that caught me. Oh shoot, man, it's gonna die too. I cannot afford to get touched by them. Alright, Klee, let's set some bombs. I think I can flip them. Maybe I should be doing that with Klee. Or, you know, just get one shot by some BS. That works too. That was stupid. There's just no way.
Everybody stand back. The odds are against us.
This is broken, man. Absolutely broken.
Crush.
Well, 2 stars. There's no way I'm gonna get more than that. Wait, where'd the guy go? I thought I killed him. He's got no health left. None. Oh, no, he's got a little bit. Okay. The other guy. Just die already, you scumbag. Alright, I want to see how I do on this scenario now. If I can just find a quicker way to get rid of those tools.
Rack and ruin.
This guy will probably be a joke compared to them. So they're the real boss, basically. Oh, he makes waves. When you attack him, he's got that stupid geo wave going on underneath. Take it back. He's gonna be a problem too. Dude, I was switching to Bennett and it somehow brought out freaking Beto. I swear.
mercy. Eye for an eye.
Oh my gosh, every time I hit him, it's a Geo Wave. Every freaking time. Yeah, floor 12 sucks, dick. I'm just gonna say it. Oh, floor 12 is the worst. At least parts of it, anyway. Yeah, it's not going well. It's just not going well. I want one, but unless I get free wishes on standard, can't. Well, anyway, that might be it for me. I'm gonna have to rethink how to deal with those enemies. I didn't expect them to be that big of a problem. Like, I'm gonna have to freeze them. So essentially, my two strongest characters here, Xingqiu and Hu Tao, they may have to be on that second half, because with the whole vaporize thing, they'll basically just chew up those three bosses. They'll just chew them up. And then I'd maybe have Beto with him just to strip off that shield, but I think they're gonna have to be on the other team. I don't know. It's not looking good otherwise. So I'd have to like restart the whole thing. I just don't feel like doing that tonight. I'll still use these same for these type of enemies. I'll still use Venti and Kazuha, but I'll swap Eula and Beto.
No, my sword.
The wind knows me.
Let me weave you a bow.
They're just too big of a problem. Really? Oh god. Doing so bad all of a sudden.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Think you can get away? Fire, hands on fire!
The wrong test subject.
No clue how I'm gonna deal with these guys with this team. It's just not possible.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Not gonna attack me? Freaking scum.
Freeze to the core. Rack and ruin.
Holy cow. Okay. Was not expecting that. Maybe I can still. Oh gosh.
I never yield.
If I can just separate them, it seems to help.
Grief. I condemn you.
Dang it. Well, one down. If I can just wait a minute. Look at how far away I'm in. That still hit me? Oh, come on. I thought I was at a safe distance. That's BS.
Crush.
Look at him. Look at these cowards. I guess that's one thing that's always bugged me about Beto. Mihoyo is programmed, I swear they have, that when she uses that shield, they will just stand there until it's gone. I swear they do. I swear that's a thing. So honestly, I actually might be able to get past this first half if I just figure out my way to approach it. But this one's scary. Because when you attack him, that buff of his, it keeps doing shockwaves.
Eye for an eye. Vengeance will be mine.
And I can absorb him with Beto. That'll help a little bit. Oh, he is so close.
Shudder.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Beg for mercy.
Eyes on me.
Crush. sorry.
Are you kidding me? They do that much damage? And they hit hard too. Like, I know how to avoid them, but like that just takes so much time. Every time I hit him, they're gonna pop out. And they do so much freaking damage. May actually consider Zhongli for this half just for that nonsense. Plus it would help strip off his stupid shield. Because I remember I was saying I needed a Claymore user. I guess I could just use Zhongli. I'm going to do one last try and then I'm just calling it. Because I'd have to start over again. Maybe I should level up my Beto. Beto is definitely amazing. Yeah, Aruzel is doing the spiral just to pass some time, but the first half of this is really easy. Those 3 bosses on the next half are ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And I thought it was bad when they combined a Ruin Guard and a Ruin Hunter on floor 11. This stuff is a whole different level of douchey.
Here we go.
Okay, I'm sick and tired of these guys that stand back. Get with your buddies. You can all go down together like you should. Cowards.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff. No, my sword.
I think somebody's having a bad dream.
Time to go. One with
How is there still guys left over here? I was doing so well. Guess I've gotten tired. Dude, you got no health. Just drop already.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
Serious?
Rain cutter. Time to go.
I'm definitely doing horrible now. I should have been done with this already. This first half. Oh, I'm just restarting. All of a sudden, I'm doing horrible in that first half. It's because I'm trying to group up those stupid treasure hunters.
Brace yourselves.
Another test.
Rain outlines your fate.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. One with nature.
Think you can get away? Here we go.
The wind knows me.
Huh?
Another test.
Cross over.
None of them were there. They literally waited for Hu Tao to use her ability before they attacked. Man, Mihoyo really knew what they were doing when they programmed these tools. Whether it's Beto's shield or floor 12. Spiral Abyss is just something else. It's just something else.
Want a taste of my hammer?
Let's play.
That tingle?
Get over there, you scum.
Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff. How rude.
One with nature.
No, my sword. This isn't good. Huh? Let me weave you a verse. Remember?
Yeah, I definitely should call it a night. I mean, I was clearing this floor in like seconds, and now I'm just making the stupidest of mistakes. Brain's fried. It's those stupid hedgehogs. I'm afraid to just go all out. You go from a fighting style of just going all out to then having to be cautious because literally you can get one shot by just broken enemies.
The wind knows me.
Are you flipping kidding me right now? Oh my gosh. Get over there.
Brace yourself.
That hurts.
Oh my gosh.
The birds call. Into the wind.
Witness the power of see?
I swear sometimes the AI just acts differently. I swear it does.
Yahoo! Think you can get away? Higher, higher, hands on fire!
One with nature.
Kazuha's basically dead.
Adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Time for takeoff. Cross over.
Dude, there she is. She teleported away. Okay, that figures. Sometimes I have a hard time tracking her down when she starts porting all over the place. Oh my gosh.
Yay, I did it! Oh, wait.
I just had 2 team members taken out in an instant from that stupid, overpowered, literally broken tail attack. I mean, literally, you get caught and you're dead. Full health, doesn't matter, you're dead.
Brace yourself.
Rain outlines your...
Go!
Come again. As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Think you can get away?
Should
Yahoo!
my hammer.
No, my sword!
Where's the witch? There you are.
Let me weave you a verse.
Is it
Are you
my time?
Are you flipping kidding me?
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
Rain outlines your fate.
Time for takeoff.
The wind knows me. Falling leaves. Adorn my night. Into the wind. One with nature.
I don't know. Kind of enjoying knocking her around a bit. She ticks me off. But not as much as that treasure hoarder that just ran me over like a linebacker.
Gee, they're picking on me. Sparks and splash. Pew!
Freaking cowards.
Woo! La la la.
I'm gonna try something.
Everybody stand back.
I want to see if I can juggle them. Are you flipping kidding me? Oh my gosh. That enemy needs some nerfing. Let's see. Even the current event is hard for me. C2 beta, go bye-bye. I need artifacts, talents, ascension things. Yeah. Yep, Granny looks fun. It's impossible on mobile. Let's see. I'm going to watch this stream till the very end, but only listen because I'll be busy. Oh. Well, I appreciate you sticking around. I should end this, this travesty 30 minutes ago, because it just keeps...
Brace yourself.
I was doing so great, and now it just keeps going from worse to worse to worse. Probably because my brain is just in shutdown mode, but
Into the wind.
I have to be up anyway, so I'm just struggling,
Think you can get away?
trying to get some progress.
No, my sword!
You just can't hit them when they're up in the air with that attack. I think it's funny.
Witness the power of good.
She was literally teleported instantly.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Well, that's not broken or anything, Mahoya. Nope, not at all.
Brace yourselves.
I've had it happen before where they have teleported like 5 times in a row because they were about to die, and Mahoya's like, nah, we're gonna make sure she stays alive. Just enough to ruin the 5 stars. Or 4-star, whatever. Seriously, dude, how did this freaking coward, the whole time stood back? I missed him. Unbelievable. I was like, why is it over yet? Somehow he didn't get sucked in. Alright, how am I going to approach this? Because this is just pissing me off, these stupid things.
Off we go! I'm going in! Let us cross swords. Beg for mercy.
Alright, I'm just going to get everybody healed up in this zone while it's still here. Alright, there we go. Dude.
Jumpy, jumpy, go! Blazing to light!
This is so broken.
Flood of frost. Rack and ruin.
And the other one completely dodged the attack, so that's cool. Not broken at all, nope. And now they run like the cowards they are again.
Shudder.
The other one's completely across the map.
I condemn you. Yes, I got.
Unbelievable. I can't even get an attack off because their mechanics are just so freaking broken.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
What did you do that for? Pew!
Come on over here, you tool. Come on over and play. Oh, should have held out for another charge, I guess. Oh, the waves. The waves that happen every time you attack. Like, it doesn't happen at like an interval. It literally just happens every time you attack. Surprised I haven't been hit by one already. Maybe it's got like a damage threshold, I suppose, but for the most part, it's like every attack. Oh, I totally forgot you can knock him around with Klee. It's pretty fun, though. Fortunately, I don't have her buffed the way. Like, if I was gonna make that into the way to do damage, I'd have to give her crit damage higher. What just happened? Oh my gosh, man. So broken.
Everybody stand back. Jumpy, dumpty, go.
What I should really do is push him into a corner and just keep juggling him. Seriously? His lunge is way too good. They definitely buffed this guy in general. They definitely buffed him in general because he was never this strong before. I've noticed he can make the entire screen shake, around shake, lunge at you from crazy distances. Doesn't even look like it should be connecting, but it is. I think they did a lot of buffs.
Another test subject. One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Rain outlines your fate.
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Replace my hammer. Another test subject.
Let me weave you a verse.
Higher, higher, pants on fire!
Into the wind.
Really? I can't, like, get around these freaking guys.
One with nature.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Alright, that was better. It's been a while since I've had a good first half. I don't know what to do about this situation with these enemies. I just don't. If I take on one at a time, it's not too bad, but the two together are tag teaming way, way too well.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Why do they
Oh my gosh. Usually they run. Usually they, like that right there. That's what pisses me off, because that's what they usually do, is run like cowards. But no, they stuck around that time. Great, I lost my healer, so. Good times. Oh my gosh, that enemy's so broken. It reminds me of a fighting game. It reminds me of like a fighting game you put quarters in. You know, like the enemy has just this stupid attack. Maybe it's a ground sweep or, you know, grabs and does a hold or something. And it just constantly hits you over and over and over again. Like, you'll fight the whole battle, the whole round, and you're doing like amazing. You're dodging, you're getting every attack just right. And then at the very end, the guy drains like 90% of your health and you're just one shot away from death. That's what these stupid little hedgehogs remind me of. A broken mechanic, basically.
Into the wind.
Think you can get away? Let's play.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Come again.
Witness the power of Go. Time to go. Time for takeoff.
Seriously, stupid trick player.
Nature. Falling leaves. Adorn my night. The wind knows me.
No, my sword.
Alright. First round, I'm doing a little bit better. I don't know. There's just no way, I think, with this current team for me to handle these hedgehogs properly. They're too unpredictable. Like, I thought I had their pattern down here. They were attacking, and then they would, like, run and flee when I would start to go after them. But then, they switched it up.
I'm going in.
Like right now. There we go. That's what I was expecting last time. But instead, they stuck around and hit me.
Boing, boing, boom! Blazing delight! Yep.
Are you serious?
Shudder! Vengeance will be mine. Eye for an eye. Let's light it up!
Alright, at least I got some group damage in that time. Okay, she cannot even absorb that. That is just so much damage. And she's leveled up fully, so that's broken. That's absolutely broken.
More speed.
Because she should have been able to absorb. Crud. Oh my gosh. So basically they can just pop that out anytime they want to like one-shot you.
More speed. Crush.
I wish I could do my elemental burst repeatedly, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because that's what it's like, basically.
To ashes. Beg for mercy. Rack and ruin.
Come on. Hit me.
Blood of frost. I condemn you. Let us cross swords.
Boing, boing, boom!
At this rate, I just want to get a completion on this nonsense. Oh, of course.
Wasn't
Of course. I know I can dodge through those waves if I do it at the right time, but it's pretty difficult.
Eyes on me!
Dude, how much HP do these guys have?
What a sorry.
Oh, I didn't even look at her health. I just got hammered way too much by that stupid Geo wave that was coming. There's nothing I could do.
Adventure time.
That was just too much. Sorry, Beta, but you're pretty much... Oh, well, I'm only getting 2 stars. That pisses me off. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need Hu Tao and Xingqiu for those stupid hedgehogs and that boss guy. It's going to have to happen. And I think I'll use Zhongli as well.
You can't risk catching cold because it might turn into something more serious.
Man, do I even want to try again?
Well,
Tekken? Tekken was pretty bad too, but I was thinking of like Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, that kind of thing. But yeah, Tekken did that as well. Basically, the enemies were set up to screw you over if they thought you were going to get like a completion. Anything to make you have to start over and put in another quarter, basically. That's how it was rigged. And honestly, the Spiral Abyss is definitely rigged. I can promise you. The Spiral Abyss is a rigged thing. It's rigged to force people to wail or spend an unreasonable amount of time where you got to get the right weapons, artifacts, some constellations, you know, the whole thing. If you don't reach certain thresholds, it's just forget it. Alright, so what am I going to do here? Who's how is going to need that spear? Guess I'll do that. Wait, isn't there like an HP spear? Probably, I just don't know off the top of my head, so whatever, just going to stick with that one. Alright, he just needs HP for shielding. So... I think I was actually trying to use the Tenacity of Millilith too. Yeah. Get a 20% HP increase for 2 pieces, but I don't think I ever leveled up another one. That's the problem. Of course. Still need to do that, so for now, can't worry about it. Basically, whatever the highest HP is, I can get away with putting on him. So already got that one on. Guess that's that for now on that one. Oh, there we go. That's a nice one. I mean, it's got HP. And what else do we want here? Hu Tao's using my only HP artifact here. 42, 110. Oh well. Guess I could just leave that then. Or maybe put that one on. I've got like one of every piece, I swear. It's too funny. I want to see what this looks like really quick. I wasn't really going to use him much for attack, so I could just put that back on. Good enough.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show.
Up abandoned challenge. Unfortunately. 2 stars, man, that ticks me off. Alright, Swaparoo then, team 1. And where are you, Beto? Team 2. Hope I don't regret this. Hope I don't regret this setup. I mean, it can't be any worse than what I had, though, to be perfectly honest. Sometimes you just gotta change things up, because first half was going well, but the second half was not. Sure.
More speed.
Oh, crud.
Power that ended Python! Shudder! Vengeance will be mine! Rack and ruin!
Honestly, I just need survivability on this first half, but sometimes that comes down to oh god, I have no healers on this team. Maybe it's overkill with Venti and Kazuha together. I just need to get past this first half, and that's going to be a little bit hard to do.
For mercy. Shudder.
Crud.
Beg for mercy.
Seriously, look at all the garbage coming off of these enemies. Can you say broken? Because I swear. Alright, Kazuha, let's see if you can help me out here, buddy. Maybe I should have just pulled him out from the get-go.
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
One with nature.
Eyes on me!
As one with wind and cloud.
Okay, yeah, Kazuha is amazing. I told you, like, I only had him when I was getting past floor 11 for the most part with Zhang Li, and he was just kicking serious booty. Okay.
Solidify!
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. See?
These creatures are knocking me left and right. I can't even attack them. I'm just getting knocked around so much.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I will have order.
No, my sword.
This is pure chaos. I know where I'm attacking, but I can't see a darn thing because they just keep knocking me around so freaking much.
Stabilize. Solidify.
Well, if I just keep shielding up, that'll definitely help matters. Come on.
Time to go.
Going down.
Time to act.
Gather.
Dude, will you just die already? So I made it past with 3 stars again on the first part of 12? That's crazy. If I can just... I think with that team I might be able to get rid of those stupid hedgehogs. But I think I should have put like Jean on the first half to have a healer on the first half, because a little bit worried. A little bit worried with the way things are. Might have had overkill with Venti. What did I pick? Hold up. I don't know what just got picked there. I bumped my controller. I'm gonna go with the I'm gonna go with this buff since everybody's looking pretty low anyway. Which was not deliberate, but
Here we go.
Another test subject.
Into the wind.
Time for takeoff. Let's play.
Dude, I'm literally like launching them, and somehow they still manage to hit me with that stuff. That actually really bugs me about this game, that it does that.
Time to go. One with nature.
Power that ended Python! Flood of frost! Crush!
Are you serious? Wow.
Rack and ruin!
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Yeah, I knew there was gonna be a problem with her. She keeps shielding up.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
To ashes! Shudder!
I knew she was gonna be a problem.
Vengeance will be mine! I condemn you!
Probably shield back up again any second.
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff.
That's why I had Hu Tao, is to deal with her. I thought maybe the Electro would help, but not very well. Okay, here we go. Time to teach these tools a lesson.
No, my sword!
Come on, get over here, scum.
Let me weave you a verse. I'm going in!
What a difference it makes to have my damage-dealing gods against these guys, as you can see. Dude.
I will have order.
And I think I just screwed up my shield.
Everybody stand back!
If I can just get that first half better, things will be fine. Yeah, I'm making some serious mistakes. Alright, so I know I can do it now. I know I can get that 3 stars now, so when I go back, I gotta do the first half better. I'm gonna have to focus everything I can on that stupid Sisson mage, and then everybody else has to get sucked into it. She is gonna be the one to deal with. I gotta somehow suck in all these freaking enemies.
Think you can get away?
Really? They're getting vortexed, and somehow you are still getting out of it. I freaking hate that.
As one with wind and cloud.
Eyes on me!
Let's play.
I gotta keep her from shielding up, so... Really?
Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows me. Have a little taste.
Freeze to the core!
Well met. Here we go.
Dude, Eula's almost dead.
You can get away.
Into the wind.
Well, that was a lot better, though. I have to be careful not to get hit by those stupid guys from a distance. This is going a lot better.
Solidify. This is order.
Let me weave you a verse.
And of course they run. Freaking cowards. Oh, it infuriates me so much.
Stabilize.
I'm going in! Rain outlines your fate. See?
That's alright. They came in a little too close and got burned. I'm telling you, man, if you ever get a chance, Hu Tao is the king. It's crazy. or I should say queen, but...
No, my sword.
Yeah, having a shield user definitely helps too. One that absorbs damage. I'm gonna have to get set up for a damage dealing wave here. Oh, here we go.
Rain cutter. Teamwork is dream. Higher, higher, hands on fire.
There we go. Now I got it. There's no stopping me now. Finally. Just had to change teams. I shouldn't have been so stubborn with my previous team. I should have moved on. I'm doing a waifu lineup, but having big Jean and Spiral is a must. Yeah, definitely. I mean, you could use like Diana with that ice shield, or Beto's nice and all, but I don't know what makes Beto's shield tougher. That's the thing. I would have to look into that. You know, the Electro shield, but who else has got some good shields? I have to look at my characters. Black Tassel with Big Jean for shield purposes. That's a good point. That's the one with the HP, right? That's what I should have done. Yeah, I definitely should have done that. Character elemental skill and burst cooldown, -20%. That could be nice, actually, for that floor. I might want to try that. Okay, let me see here. Who else do we have? Can I not look at my characters? I know it's been a while in the Spiral, but come on, Mihoyo, seriously? You used to be able to look at him. You couldn't change anything, but whatever. Alright, I have no idea what I'm up against here. I can't remember. Oh crap, that's what I'm up against? Alright, time to show off the power of Kazuha. Like, seriously, I mean that. Alright. I need to avoid getting hit by, apparently, those pyro mages. I think I got vaporized. There's a hydro and a pyro, so they're vaporizing me. Pretty sure that's what just happened there. Right, let's do this.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Yeah, that shield definitely helped.
Yahoo!
So I stripped off all their shielding with Kazuha. How crazy is that? He's just seriously strong.
Time for takeoff. Let's play. Well,
Basically can't do anything with Eula. Yeah, I knew it. I knew the second I pulled her out she was dead. Well, the Abyss Mages are done. How crazy is that? All Kazuha.
One with nature.
Oh gosh.
Eyes on me! Brace yourselves. Think you can get away?
Now's where it's really gonna get crazy.
The wind knows me.
Oh, this is where I needed pyro. I screwed up. Alright, well, I'm not gonna redo it tonight, but I needed pyro. It would have been nice to have that pyro mage. That would have, because I could have afflicted him with pyro with the mage. Yeah, I'm basically done now. I need to keep that pyro mage alive for when he's in that stage. So I think I'll try to bait them off. And then, that sounds bad, but I need to get them away from him. It shouldn't be that difficult, actually. Let's stay over here. Just need to get them off of him. Disable them.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Shut up! I'll be back.
Oh gosh, seriously. Alright, sorry about that, Beta.
Power that ended hype.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves.
So I'm gonna need consistent pyro to burn him with, so if I can just keep that pyro mage alive, that'll solve that problem. Oh gosh, what just... Oh my gosh, how many did they have out?
Into the wind. That hurts.
Dude, what the heck is going on?
One with nature. Clouds high.
They're not giving me any pyro.
Into the wind.
So I wanted to afflict him with it.
Think you can get away? Wouldn't gliding...
But yeah, seriously, Kazuha is crazy strong. Well, that didn't work the way I thought it would. I cannot believe how broken it is that they give these guys that god tier shielding. Wish I had that. Venti really does wonders, male waifu. Really. True, swirl AoE, strong damage. Yep, Venti is still the bard god, animo god. Man, I don't know what I'm gonna do here.
Behold, the abyss has come. Hear the truth.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Stupid thing dodged.
Be with you.
Yahoo!
See, there's the pyro I was after.
The odds are against us.
Okay, now
Eye for an eye.
what made that work? That's the thing. To get the burn on him. I just need that when I actually got, you know, him in that shield state. That's the only problem. Holy cow, he can do that? He can just activate a random electro nuke? Oh man. Mihoyo, I don't know who you got programming this stuff, but they're dicks. They're tools. Unreal. Wish I could just pull out a random shield like that and knock everybody away. Seriously, like, I'm getting my butt kicked. Hold on, let me pull out my random shield that's gonna kill everybody that's next to me.
The wind knows me.
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Stay focused. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Into the
Oh
wind.
my gosh. Dude,
Brace
this
yourself.
guy is so douchey.
Hear the truth.
Look at that. Look at how many flame guys they got out. This is the Spiral Abyss. This is cheating at its finest, holy cow. I know. The Hilly Churls do it too, like with their quad, not quad, but you know, the 5-shot
I'll be back.
bow and arrow. Yeah, it's just the Spiral Abyss, but it's just ridiculous. It's just ridiculous.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Think you can
Oh
get
no,
away?
crap! I'm about to get burned again, badly.
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Yahoo! Oh, no.
This is crazy. Wait, is his shield going down? No way.
Into the wind.
I didn't even know I was doing anything.
And hope find you. Hear ye.
One with nature.
I just got killed midair.
Many.
Wow, I actually was taking his shield down though. Huh. Maybe I just keep alternating between Venti and Kazuha. I might be able to make this work. Huh. Alright, I'll try one last time here, and then my spirit's broken from this. I needed Pyro against that Electro. I forgot. I really need to swap out Venti maybe with Bennett, and then put Jean on the other team or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out later, but...
Behold, the abyss has come.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Into the wind.
I've still got some kick. Let's play.
The wind knows me. Clouds high, the birds call. Into the wind.
Yahoo!
Dude, Venti, activate.
Here we go.
The wind knows me.
Brace yourselves.
Rip.
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Oh my gosh. It's just like lightning striking my ass. That's that one attack I was talking about. It's like, oh yeah, I could just drop a lightning bolt on you, no big deal.
What a sorry sight.
I mean, I know I don't have that much experience with these creatures, but they're broken. What experience I am getting, I can say that they are broken. Look at that, just, oh, imagine me being in a combo near that guy, and all of a sudden it's just like, nuke in my face. Oh my gosh, how many times has he done that?
Grace be upon you.
What? And you can do ranged attacks like that, pinpoint him? Are you serious, Mahoyo? You dicks. You freaking dicks. I'm gonna have to have a pyro user. This is what I was talking about. I'm gonna have to buff up Diluc. Hu Tao is my go-to. If I didn't have Hu Tao, I don't even know how I'd handle the Spiral Abyss. I really don't. Hu Tao is amazing.
Behold, the abyss. He has be with you.
The wind knows me. Falling leaves, adorn my night, one with nature.
Imagine being able to switch my characters when I want. Imagine. But I can't. Because freaking, I don't know, Spiral Abyss, suddenly you can't like switch characters when you want to. It's stupid. It just gets frozen or something. I don't know how to describe it.
Brace yourself.
Can't switch characters, can't switch characters.
As one with wind and cloud.
Doesn't help matters that, like, these are level 100 enemies, and not all my team is level 100, so it's making me squishier.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Venti thought he was Kazuha for a second. I'm just gonna go up in the air, no big deal.
The birds come.
I need to push him to his second form. Oh, Eula's down, no. No wonder I'm having trouble pulling out Eula. She's actually not available. Dude, these nukes are getting so old.
Into the wind.
To ashes. I'm not in the...
One with nature. Falling leaves, adorn my night.
Think you can get away?
Shall set you free.
Don't know what truth you're talking about. I'm just getting my butt kicked. If I could just swirl some pyro on him, oh, he'd be so dead right now. That's what I'm gonna have to do. Freaking sucrose. If people have sucrose, I imagine it would just tear this guy a new one. Oh, Venti's down. It's not fair. And I was so close. Yeah, I'm done. Well, I'm pretty sure I should be able to get 3 stars, though. I just have the wrong... up to 6 stars, that's better than my previous record of 4, so... I can get it. All this for, like, 50 primogems? Such a joke. Seriously, like, every 3 stars, you can just think of it as 50 primogems. And it's just not worth the effort. Yeah, we're definitely abandoning that, but... Seriously. Look at that. That's it. Alright, well anyway. I still say Kazuha is a badass. He literally can just take other stuff and multiply its power so exponentially, it's ridiculous. But anyways, I'll definitely be finishing that off the next couple of days and getting those 3 stars. Probably on stream too. But, I have to handle things a little bit differently. I'm honestly worried about getting back to the 3rd part of floor 12 with the team I want. How's it going, Dark Wolf? I was just about to end my stream too, because I'm getting close to 7 and that's my time to check out. So tired. I got way too much to do today. It's not fair. I guess I could actually open my chests from those other floors. It's usually all garbage, but... Must be from leveling up characters. I don't know where those acquaint things came from.
Knights in Arista.
Let's see.
Share the same.
Can I sort? That's right. They won't let me sort by artifact type.
Cultural heritage. But the knights
It's always
have enough
Warner's
sense
Troop
to...
and Gladiators, whatever. So let's go here. Curious what I got. Defense regular. Nothing I'm particularly happy about there. Of course, I don't know which one of these is what I got. Well, some of these aren't bad, I guess. Even if it was godly, they'd probably give me like the worst stat upgrade during the whole process. Typical thing is what... That's typically what happens, so... Gladiators. Huh. Well, oh, that one's not bad. All percentages, at least. That was not bad either. Anyways, it has been one heck of a night. Let's see here. Sag, I'm here when you're donating. Oh, man. Yeah, Donut Eyes, exactly. I was at Donut Eyes 3 hours ago, Dark Wolf. I had to stay up for taking care of a kid that I said I would help take care of, so I had to be up really late, and it's going to be probably a week, maybe two, where it's going to be like that, so yeah, I'm beyond exhausted. So beyond exhausted. I guess I could have probably just done that one quest and gone to Inazuma after all, as long as it took in that Spiral Abyss, but kind of got committed to getting those 9 stars. I'm just 3 stars away. If I can just get the team I want to that final floor, I should be able to get those final 3 stars. Just keeping them healthy and alive to that point is going to be the problem. Because you just take it floor by floor when you have, you take it chamber by chamber when you have trouble with floors. So chamber 1, I had a different team set up than chamber 2, and chamber 2 different. This one is going to be the problem. I need a pyro for that lightning. It's going to have to be a pyro with me. Just, there has to be. Probably Diluc, I would say. Diluc, whatever. And then this one here with the Wicked Torrents, that's the Hydro. I'm pretty sure I need Electro to strip that off good. Or Cryo. But I think it's Electro. I don't remember exactly on that one. I'm going to have to look up the best way to tear off the stupid Hydro shield. But I know if you can utilize those Abyss Mages properly, the problem is keeping them alive until they get that shield up. Because if I could just keep them alive and swirl that Pyro, it would just devastate that Abyss Lecter shield. Just devastate it. And then down there with the Cryo, I'm guessing it's probably why they're there. Could help out, but I don't know. I can definitely get it. I'd say the harder floor was honestly that stupid stone hide with the Geovis Hap. That was cancer. 12 chamber 2, second half. Yeah, no. Well, I do have... I could get these out of the way. Just do some mindless stuff really quick. Look at these, they're all lined up. I love how they have that where you can now select where you want to want the commissions to be for the most part. Holy cow, there's a lot of people dropping by now. You will get it someday. Oh, I'm getting it, Dark. Like, within the next couple days, I'm getting those final 3 stars. It's happening. I've definitely got, finally, enough team members, and their talents leveled up, and their level, and... yeah, definitely got it. Definitely. Honestly, I think I need to buff Kazuha more, though. Like, let's see here. I'm contemplating on just triple crowning him. I'm not lying. I really am. But no, I definitely need to buff him higher. Don't know which one I should go with here. This one or this one. Well, we'll go with that one. Contemplating triple crowning him. Him and Hu Tao are ridiculously strong. It's just... Watch this, watch this.
Into the wind.
By himself. By himself. Oh, man. He's so strong. Everybody, as soon as Ayaka hits, everybody's like, "Who? Kazuha? Who's Kazuha? Who's Zhao? Who's anybody anymore?"
Into the wind. Hear me. Time to go.
Holy! Even in that heal aura, this cold. Even in the heal aura, that cold just devastates. Dragon Spine cold. I swear, did they buff that too? Like, it seems a little bit strong.
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Oop.
Shudder. Blood of frost. Rack and ruin.
Yo, I seriously think they buffed like all the enemies. 1.6 a little bit. 1.8 or 2.0 a little bit more. I swear, they were super tough. Wait, I'm going the wrong direction. No! I'm supposed to be going this direction. I swear they buffed him. Yo, Dragon Spine is still a very unfriendly place. Holy cow. Jean? Jean, I gotta have you heal everybody, please.
I swear by my sword.
Dude, I can't heal fast enough. How is that a thing? Hu Tao is just getting destroyed. Okay, that cold's a little too strong. Yeah, a little too strong. Dang, it's been a while since I've been here. I forgot how bad that was. Kazuha is definitely crazy strong. Yep. Did you see the Booba sword? Yes. Dark Wolf, it's looking like I'm probably gonna pull for Ball, and the reason why is I had a 75 wish 50-50 today, and I ended up getting a C1 Diluc, so Ball it is. I was kind of going for Ayaka, but I guess it's going to be Ball. So Ball's going to have a heck of a time with Hu Tao, you know, Overload City.
Is wonderful.
Let's see, you will get a Staff of Wholeness someday.
To convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Let's see, I might start to farm artifacts for Yenfei since I have no Hu Tao kick. Oh man, I don't know what to say. Hu Tao is in a category of her own. She is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
Into the wind.
I really wish I had even paid, if necessary, to get that C1 for her, because she would have been on a broken level if I had just gotten that, where's this guy? She would have been on a broken level if I just gotten the C1, so that basically all my stamina just wouldn't disappear. Because these attacks of hers, you could basically do non-stop, because they don't burn stamina with that C1.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. One with nature.
Dude, Kazuha is too strong. I don't even have his weapon either. Alright, I gotta take a look at this weapon banner though. Everybody's like going gaga over this weapon. I'm gonna see what this is all about. I already have Ball actually as my main, but I think it's a glitch that she's called Yuanif Liu Chi Sing. That's pretty cool. Dragon Spine music is pretty pog. You're not wrong. Dragon Spine and the Islands are my favorite music in this game. the Golden Apple Archipelago. Now it's gone. I'm so sad about that. Favorite music in this game. Just realized something. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go and finish off these final commissions. Probably feed him another bottle and then hand him off. And then I will get some rest and get my usual daily stuff done. So, another reason I love Kazuha. These annoying enemies up there. Oh, hello. Goodbye.
Time to go.
Who said you could stay up there? Come down and play.
As one with wind and cloud, one with nature.
I gotta say, I was a little bit disappointed at first when I got his C1. I was reading it and it didn't seem like it was as powerful as other characters' C1s. But I'm happy about it now. Being able to do that jumps attack of his right away after using the elemental burst, it proves to be very useful. And look at that, he just groups up all the drops so nicely. Love it. I still can't believe that. I am apparently coded to get like Animo more than anything. And yet for some reason I can't get my hands on a C6 of Sucrose, but they'll go and give me like 4 Venti constellations and 2 Kazuhas back to back. It doesn't make any sense. But hey, I'll take it.
The wind knows me. Time to go.
Definitely been having a blast. And isn't it funny too? I just realized something. Besides the Traveler and Sucrose, there's no female, oh wait, there's Jean. I take it back. There's Jean. But seriously, it's mostly a boys' club for the Animo, wouldn't you say? Seems like that's the case. Especially of the 5-star variety. Let's see. I'm a cute collector, and Konami is adorable. Kokomi is adorable. Very true. Very true. Sadly, Genshin Impact Unlinked takes so long. It's like 3 to 5 days since I've written that for him. Oh, I apologize about that. I had no idea how long that would take. Kazuha, more like Canadian Ether. That's true. Yeah. I think in the beginning they were going pretty fast with the whole unlinking thing, and then they got overwhelmed by it because so many people were running into that problem. I guess it's just lucky they're even doing it at all, because when I was initially reading on their Q&A, they didn't mention anything about it, so that kind of was a nice surprise that they are even going to.
And I know just
you only got lucky because you stole Venti's Gnosis. Yeah, exactly. That's why you got tons of Animo characters. Les Senor will be a weekly boss. Oh, that's cool. So like Child, basically. Only we'll never get her full potential like Child. Because I've got Child and I swear it's like... I don't know. Maybe I need to give him some love. He could prove to be useful probably in the Spiral Abyss and other things. I guess he just kind of ticked me off, I think is what it was. Oh, Hu Tao, I'm sorry. I brought you back to life only to get you killed again. Oh, sad day for Hu Tao. I promise, I'll heal you with the next group of enemies. Oh, this ought to be fun.
Barbados, guide us.
See? You're all... Dude, is she broken? Like, why is she not healing very well compared to the other characters? That's kind of weird. Suspicious.
Vengeance will be mine. I condemn you.
Well, that nuke was useless. It's already dead. Eula's incredibly strong too, but I don't know. I think Hu Tao proves to be more useful in more situations. Then again, physical damage applies to everybody versus you can't use pyro on a pyro character, like say the Pyro Cube. But no, seriously, what the heck's up with Hu Tao's healing? It's like I can't heal her or something. Weird.
Beg for mercy.
All I want is the flaming flower stamen. It is nice though how quickly her elemental attack cools down versus Hu Tao's. Lost key. I feel like I've done this one before. And she's very scary on her last form. I would imagine so. She's scary on her first form. She looks pretty cool though too. I never come over here, so while I'm over here, I'm gonna get some froggos. There they are. Butterfly, huh? Now, I know there's more frogs over here than that, but... Alright, whatever. I'm not going to get all crazy about it. I think there's like 6 or 7. They always hop away before you even get to them, like... They sense you coming from like 100 feet away, I swear.
More speed.
And, you know, my eyes aren't the greatest at the moment, so I probably missed something on the screen, but... And it doesn't help that I have this mini Rodea floating around me. I give up. Oh, there's one. I give up though, okay. Key time. I've definitely gotten this guy before. He has too much to drink. He loses his key. Gets panicked because he runs into slimes. Alright. He's trying to convince me to help him out. I'm like, okay. I want the Primogems, so you're lucky. Holy cow. Is that 2 foxes chilling with the Animo Crystal Fly? Oh man, look at them go. Holy! Okay, Kazuha, help me.
One with nature.
Might not get the other one, but this one's going down. Yeah, by the way, Kazuha is like the master hunter when it comes to those little furry guys. I swear, he just sucks them in. The boars, all that stuff. Birds, depends. If he dives on them, obviously, but... Yeah, Venti's the best with birds. Or Ganyu, I should say. Do you think Lumine will show up at Inazuma? Well, I've got Lumine, so I think Ether might. But yeah, basically on my PC Mobile I've got Ether, so then Lumine, yes, on there. Basically either or. She's pretty, but first. Her last is scary. Or at least Ether if you use Lumine. Yep, you're right. Air usually, yep. I don't really find them hot. I've gotten to the point where I've grown accustomed to watching Eula from the opposite side of things. A little too accustomed. And with Mona, you don't really get to see her backside unless you're in certain domains and everything, or Spiral, because she, you know, disappears underground when she runs. It's kind of funny. Ayaka too, actually. Like, why'd they even bother nerfing Ayaka's pantsu? They make her disappear in the ground like Mona. It's like, it doesn't even matter. But whatever. Alright, we gotta find this key. Run button.
Shudder. Into the wind.
Oh, I see the tracks going in there. This is gonna be a little too easy.
One with nature.
Apparently that was no good.
The wind knows.
I just want to mess with them. I don't need to,
One
but
with nature.
it's funny. Seriously, who the heck at Mihoyo thought, hey, let's take Zhao and Venti and, who else am I missing? Let's just combine them all together and call him Kazuha. It's so crazy. It's so crazy how strong he is.
One with nature.
I know I'm missing a character, but those are the two that obviously come to mind. Maybe a little bit of Gene. No, he can't heal, but the suction thing is just like on demand, sucking in the enemies. Seriously, where's this bloody key? That energy drink has worn off. Look at that. It sucks in the boar. Hey, wait a minute. I don't remember there being 2 boar here. That's a nice surprise. Well, that was 1. Maybe it's a daytime versus nighttime thing. I'm usually always out during the nighttime in the game, so that's probably what it is. Please be the key. Oh, finally. Good grief. That looks like a different key than the last time. Well, if I've got to run, I might as well enjoy the view of the run.
More speed.
And then they go and make your camera zoom out anyway. Like Mojo's like, nah, we can't allow that. Let's just slowly zoom you out. It's too funny. Really? Am I gonna have to like... This freaking tool followed me all the way over here? Oh, no. You're gonna go to Hades now. That's right. Freaking followed me all the way over here. What a tool. I found the key. Is this yours? Yep, that's the one. Rain in my drinking. Yeah. You're definitely from Mondstadt, buddy. Don't worry about it. I still can't believe that. I still cannot believe I got a D1 Diluc, or C1 Diluc. Wow. Yeah, my brain's shut off. Ayaka Pantsu. Ether plus Venti plus Zhao plus Sucrose. Oh, I know, right? Yep. Or in my case, Lumine, Venti, Zhao, and Sucrose. Ultimate suction, ultimate slamming. Canadian Ether in Japan. I need to do that. I really need to level up the Traveler's abilities. What am I doing at the crafting table? This is where I needed to go.
Add Astra.
Oh man. Alright. So, let's review. There is absolutely no way I'm going to get through this to the end where the 680 Primogems are anytime soon. So there's that. I can get more of these, intertwined fates though. But that's going to be a bit. If I buy the bottom row, obviously. Contemplating if I'm even going to do that. I got these events, some of the web events, hangouts. Better be a ton of treasure for me to get in terms of Primogems from Inazuma is what I'm hoping for. But these events, each one of these, hopefully has a ton of Primogems to get. What else? Well, they'll just keep bringing events, obviously. I don't know. It's gonna be rough to see what happens. Hopefully, Ball is far enough away I can save up my Primogems because I'm through spending money on Genesis crystals. Definitely through doing that. Well, I'll check the chat one last time, but that's it for me. Seriously miss that they took away those islands. Like, a lot of people think I'm joking, but that seriously makes me depressed that they took away those islands. That was like the best vacation ever. Can't really vacation in real life. I've tried. It always seems to have some bad element happen. Whether it's road troubles, hotel troubles, just people troubles. I don't know, there's always something. So my vacation is this in-game stuff, and it's like, that was the coolest vacation spot ever, and they took it away. Very sad.
Time to go. The wind knows me.
Well, I got a couple of them. Honestly, I wasn't expecting to get any of them, so. Okay. Traveler is a great universal support when resonated on Electro. Oh, yeah. Well, what I really need to do is start using her Vortex in things like Spiral and against bosses and everything. They really make a large space of ocean of nothingness, then took Golden Apple Archipelago. I know, right? I know! That's the thing I don't understand. I thought for sure that the Golden Apple would be, or the Archipelago would just be left in here, right? Like you said, look at this. I have hope that they're going to bring it back. I have hope they'll just bring it back. I don't know why or when. But the reason I say I have hope about that is, like you said, what's with this vast space for nothing and then nothing's in there? The reason I have hope they're going to bring it back is if you go to their interactive map, the Archipelago is still there.
I carry
like if it was gone permanently, it wouldn't be in there, right?
This blade.
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
It is the last link I
But
have
who
to
knows?
the land of my birth.
Maybe they were like, if we don't take out the Archipelago, nobody will go and visit Inazuma or something. I don't know. But if you go there, it's still a thing. It's still a thing on their interactive map. So I don't know. Maybe it's just an oversight and they're going to still take it away. But I'm holding out hope. Well, this has got to be one of the longest streams I've ever done, if not the longest ones, but it's been fun. I am going to call it, though, and later today, when I get time, hopefully not as late, but I'm going to stream again. I'm going to do, well, I'll do that, but I need to get the next line of the quest stuff done. So it would be setting sail, getting to Inazuma, and then when I finally get to Inazuma, I'm going to pull out the map, and I kid you not, I'm going to go around, and I'm going to hit all the Electro Oculus. I'm just going to gather them all right away, or whatever I can do. I'm just going to knock off one thing at a time, and just have a blast with it. Use that interactive map. It's going to be fun. Anyways, let's see. Any more comments? Maybe it'll reappear there. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Alright, everybody that stuck around, I really appreciate it. It was a blast. This game's a lot more fun when you can play with people. I hope at some point they improve the player with player experience. I don't know, what do they call it anymore? Anyways, co-op player experience. I really hope they improve that, because this game could be so much fun if you could have more people in your world. And not like, the thing I hate is you can't go in somebody else's world and actually enjoy it because everything's on lock. You can't do quests, you can't, get chests and all that stuff. They need to figure out a way where people can join each other's worlds and really spend a lot of time playing together. That would be, that's what I'm after. Anyways, I'm starving and I've got a headache and I'm going to eat and go to sleep. So everybody, thank you again. I will catch you later today.